殿様、委託を完了したみんなが戻ってきましたよ。
There we go. My mic is on now. There we go. I realized that my mic was off. I thought I turned it off so I could get the tea out into this cup that I was supposed to have, and I ended up turning it off when I was going to actually start talking. Good job, me. Sorry for the slight bit delay. The reason being is because there's a video I promised that took a little bit longer to get out, so it should be good to go. So it should have just now aired, is basically what I'm saying. Yeah. For those that are not have not kept up to date on things, I did Blue Shoes video earlier this week, and then today I'm releasing He's in a Swimsuit storyline. So it just came out because I was waiting for that to upload because it was an hour and 2 minutes because it was just that long. I forgot to announce on Discord. Ah, shoot! I know I forgot to do something. Okay, let me go do that real quick. This is what happens when you take a break. You forget all the minor intricacies. And no one's still alive after the Blucher video. Is that the right? Okay, no, that is the new. YouTube keeps changing the links, and so I'm so used to the links being a completely different style. Now it's different now. Let me make that gym alerts there. And L. Okay. Let me get this also announced because it should have been. What time is it? It is like 7:15-ish my time. So not too, it's kind of in the early, kind of mid-evening. I don't know what you guys consider evening and what you guys don't. Also, I looked at that the loading screen because I usually or the like sign-in screen because I usually use that for thumbnails. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I already know YouTube's not gonna like this. Have your family stuff got resolved? I wouldn't really call it family stuff. It's kind of like a balance of everything. Work was eating up a lot of time, and of course I've got to juggle everything between, you know, the stuff I have to do to maintain my house that I live in, as well as, you know, taking care of my significant other, as well as family-related things. So it's really a combination of everything, and it just kind of, you know, those are all four things that are very important, and YouTube kind of unfortunately takes fifth place there. So that's kind of just what ended up happening, and I just needed to take care of those things first. That's really all that was. So hopefully that's it, things are better now. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be, but yeah. Work is never resolved, work never. Oh yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Stop ignoring your cat. I know, Yamashiro. No, I wanted to give you a head pat. She's just so happy. The amount of insulin I have needed this week is insane. It's 8:16 a.m. for me. Oh, so you are 12 hours ahead. Well, 13 hours technically. 13 hours ahead. No, that works out timing for you. So, yeah, I was editing Blue Cheer's episode earlier this week, and then the Izuna one I was finishing up earlier today. It just took a long time to upload because it's an hour long. I don't usually like to do hour-long videos, but I didn't want to really split it up into 2 parts. I didn't feel like that would be right to do. And then there's Little Formidable. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, does she not have a voice actor? Is this another one of those I can't even check the voice actor because I don't have archive available yet. Is there any settings? No. So she's got no voice actor yet. Fair enough. I think that's usually how that is for the little ones, like as soon as they're released. I like how they're continuing to build off of the other ones. So like, Little Belle is also involved in this. Much like her other skin where she actually, I think, is it Belfast or is it Cirrus? I might be confusing Cirrus. Formidable, where are you? The actual Formidable, where are you? It's Cirrus, Dido, and okay. And Little Belle is in here too. But yeah. I saw this, so I was just like, oh no, not another one. Not another one. Tamaki's also missing a voice for now, despite them previewing Tamaki's voice on stream. Oh, did they not have all the files done, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. That seems very unusual. If they had them already, I'm kind of surprised they don't have them in the game yet. So, Locket should just... Everyone was saying this on Twitter. Literally everyone. Like, I was like, this is not what I meant. And then I completely go and forget about 2 of the other ones. Little Spee and Little Prinz, or whatever. Prinz Chen? I don't actually remember what names they go by in this version. But yeah. TOS 80%. Yeah, that's kind of why I had to change the thumbnail a bit. Because I couldn't do anything about that. Also, who else do I have today? Dido? I think the music is a bit louder than the actual game. It's pretty quiet. Hang on, let me see. Huh, you're at about the usual volume I have you at. Voice volume's the same. I think the music is just loud. This probably isn't gonna sound too loud on you guys' end because I do try to like audio balance it better. I'm illustrious. Man, this is very... Huh. Oh. The Dido. Oh, is it not coming through? No. Is there no music? Oh, shoot. It's doing this again. Hang on, let me see why. It's probably on the wrong... Hang on. This happens so much because, yeah, it's on the wrong setting. That's why. Let me see if I set this up right. Okay, everyone lower your volume for a second, just so that way it doesn't blast you. I don't think it should because it's around where I usually put it. Let's see if this changes things. Apply. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Coder, you alright? Yeah, it was on the... for some reason, it selected the wrong audio device. So, I think I've already showed this before. I use voice meter nowadays to control a lot of things. So, for some reason, whenever I have to work with audio and things get a little bit messed up, I just don't necessarily know what breaks. So that happens a lot. But yeah, it's not too complex now, at least. Sounds a bit muffled. Does it? I lowered it a bit. Here, let me raise the volume a little bit. How does that sound then? Granted, this is probably it's gonna overpower this. If this is what it sounds like on my end, it's gonna sound the same thing on you guys' end. Yeah, that's too loud. It's too loud. Now I'm getting overpowered. Oh, that's even worse. That's the finicky thing. It's like I try to balance out audio and it does that all the time. This is so really? That's unfortunate because I just ripped. I got these phones. Oh well. Anyway. It's weird to see this event getting a rerun. I don't remember if they announced it or not. I have a vague feeling they did. That they were going to announce, like, this was like a 2-part or something. I don't actually remember. But, it is weird to see a collab get a rerun. Especially the one I didn't think was gonna get it. They did announce this rerun. No, I meant like when it first came about. I remember they were. I don't remember if it was this one or not. I vaguely recall something about there was a 2-parter, or was that Idolmaster? I don't remember. But it's very weird to see this because this is new. This is we've had probably what 8 collabs. Tunia, Keys in an Eye, Hololive, this one, Idolmaster, the what's it called? Atlia Riser. I think I'm missing one. I always am missing one. Shoot. Is that everybody? Oh, Gridman. I felt like I was missing one. Yeah, it's Gridman. I think that's the other one. Okay. Imagine Nickelpara. Well, I mean, they have Nickelpara team. It doesn't surprise me that they win. Still, oh, I gotta do. I haven't signed in today. I've been a bit all over the place today. So I gotta take care of all this. I'm not gonna do any researches right now because, well, there are new characters and, you know, me being a collector, I have to go for that. So, be back after choice. Alright, no problem. See you in a bit. So, you want one for Day-Day Live? That'd be kind of weird, I feel like, though. I don't know. I mean, it's not like they're going to have a hard time roping things into this, because, I mean, half the time is literally just character appears here. Oh, hey, we can make a rig for you. You can do things. Oh. That's how that works. Oh, hello. There are 2 of them. What? I wonder he is. Because it looks like this has everybody in it. This one just, I guess if you don't have these 6, it kind of, I mean, is it really going to reduce the pool? You have 2 less people in it. Well, maybe. I don't necessarily know. The rate up is different, really. 2%, 2%, 2%, 5, 2.5, 2.5. Okay. And then this one is 2%, 2%. Everybody else is 0.5. Oh, that's brutal. That, I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Man, for people who are wanting everybody on this particular event, who's also a new player, that just destroyed them a bit, I think. Because now they have to pull on this one for these two, and then pull on this one for these 6. They have a better chance of that. That's assuming they want to do that. I know there's also the lingering, what is it? New Jersey. That everyone, I think, is currently waiting on. Or at least a good majority of people are waiting on. So there is that. So I've not been able to keep up to date on stuff, so I am actually behind for once on the live. I did see I saw the skins because I got the rental thing immediately, and I was like, oh, what do they have rental? And then yeah. That's all. Yeah, I am very behind on commissions. So there's that. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I did see this. This is actually kind of cool. It's nice, but oh, that's a lot of grinding. That is a lot of grinding. But hey, more arrays. This is just a pretty much your standard event at this point. Okay. I don't know what these do. Oh, it's an augment. I still wish they would tell you what these do. Like they would. I would like to see what these things do before I buy them. Like that, it doesn't necessarily make a difference here because I'm probably still gonna try to grab everything I can. But like the core data shop where I don't necessarily know what these things are, I'd like to at least know what they are beforehand. Will augment do equal fix character to a degree? It doesn't even fully fix them. I mean, it just makes them somewhat better. It doesn't fix, like, Prince Eugen is somewhat better. She still suffers from DPS issues. That's just how that's gonna be. But yeah. Anyway. Oh boy. We gotta get Little Formidable out. That's the big question. Or that's the big thing for today. But as for now, let's go for, what is it, Luna and Tamaki here? Am I gonna burn through all of my cubes? I would hope not. We'll see. Eugen needs a second. You can say that they augment them. Rip new players 2k points just for the augments and the ticket. Never mind the chips. Blah. Yeah. It's probably more the, like, I wouldn't even say it's the shop. That shop is one of the, it's the fact that they have 2 different banners to really pull on because this 0.5, I don't know why it didn't. This 0.5 stuff, I don't necessarily like this. I mean, I guess if you want to go for people, if you want the specific new characters, sure. But if I remember correctly, Honoka is actually pretty freaking good. I've not used her because I don't usually give too much credence to the collab characters. But I know Honoka is actually pretty decent. I think Mary Rose wasn't she decent too? I think the others were kind of just like meh. They just can't put them on. Yeah, I know. It's good pre-oil cap. Yeah, that is true, because she's a 1-1. Right. That was back when you needed a 1-1 healer. Or like she was the better 1-1 healer. And now that there's an oil cap, the whole 1-1 thing doesn't really matter that much. I can't really, yeah. Do people still 1-1? Like, I know that's probably, like, at this point, like, trying to really reduce the amount of oil you go through, but oil cap just makes it so much nicer. New character needs to be 5.5%. Yeah, it is weird. They reduced everybody else, but they gave them the 2%, like usual. Just for chat feed below. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can get them. I don't have a lot of cubes. I have a good amount of coin, surprisingly, but then again, I have to farm for coin. Because, you know, the oil... the research be like, I'ma steal your coins. I'ma take your wallet and run with it. Hey, Kake, how are you? Or Cake, I don't know which one you prefer. $1 doesn't really cut when you're grinding 120 buffs. Oh. How's this any research going? Speaking of that. Don't worry about... Oh, hi, Monica. Wait, she's a 0.5. We got the point... She's a 0.5, right? 0.5! 0.5! Okay, the elite's a 2.5. That one's a 0.5, though. That one is a 0.5. This is the one time you don't want to be the 0.5 gang. Will you do the blue? I plan to, yes. I was gonna do that Sunday. I know there's a new Arc Knights event that's out. I'm actually kind of glad that everything during the last couple of weeks was either reruns or archives or those kind of things on pretty much all the games. I think Arc Knights had a few new things, but they weren't anything really crazy. I mean, Arc Knights added what? Neural Uncle and a literal cat. Oh, and Conviction side and a Conviction. Yes. I forget what they call that thing. Bullet hell. Yeah. Conviction bullet hell. Callium too flat spinning. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's 2% to get previous. Well, somewhat. Yes and no. We'll see how this goes. This is gonna be the 0.5. How many 0.5s do you guys think I'm gonna get before I get the other two? Assuming I even get SRs here. Oof, this is looking bad. Wah! Essays! I rolled S6. What even? What is her pull rate? I wonder. Oh right, okay. I don't need this Kasumi. I definitely don't need that S6. Oh, that's a lot of bullings. I'm having that problem again. Don't need the Indianapolis. Well, I could just quick retire the rest from here. I have to remember quick retire is a thing. Oh, hi, Komano. Alright, let's see. I don't want to go too hard into this, but I do want to try to get these. Her pull rate is close to 10% for this one. I think the second one was an unusual timer. 240, I don't remember who that is. Oh, Ranger, right. Light carrier. Oh, double. Off to a rough start. And Derpit's got a new sprite this week. Really? How many times are they changing sprites? Also, oof. 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 Wait, they changed their sprite again? Hold up. Hold up. How many times are they gonna change it? What did they do to you? Oh, now she just looks like a blob. That's such a pouty face. Man, you see 3 different styles now. Look at this. You have this style. This more modernized version. And then... That is so different. The hairstyle has changed. Well, it's not really. It's just slightly more hair. There's a bit more... I wouldn't say detail. Well, no, it's a little bit more detail on it. It is so weird to see this. I don't know why. She looks more like... What is it? Moe Blobby? If you could even give her that quality. She's a very fierce war corgi. Now look at tear pits. Oh no, I'm scared. Hang on. I am actually kind of scared. Whoa. Huh. You know, I actually like this one. I don't think this one's bad. She kind of looks like a few Russian ships, but... it's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like this. The hair is definitely different from what it was before, which I don't mind. Finally, Soyuz. This is not what we mean. This is not what we mean. We're gonna go for some... Soyuz, man. I hope they eventually... I'm curious if the cliffhanger we had from... I forgot what the name of that event was, but that last event, if that's gonna be when Soyuz comes in. I've been waiting for them to do something with her. Aside from her just being like a brief mention. Oh, here's one of them. I don't think she has a voice either. I know my voice is up to date, so she just doesn't have one. Drank too much yesterday. Oh, well, there's tons of cuties here to keep me entertained. I've heard that sentence so many times with 3 other people. Oh no, she's one of these. Oh no. Name's Tamaki. It's been a pleasure. Okay, we'll look at their skills too. Just immediately got her. Ah, yes. Hi, Monica. What? Tamaki is real? What? Oh, are people having trouble pulling Tamaki? 0.5! It went to a 0.5. Oh well, we got Ghost Boat. That's what matters the most. 360 cube. Wow, people really struggled with Tamaki. Jeez. Or at least a few people did here. Oh. 2 mountains again. Wait a minute. Oh. I mean, it's dead or alive. I've generally known that franchise to kind of be on that side of things, from the few things I've seen of it. That's about what I can say. Also, ripped my cube supply. It's fine. I can get it up relatively quickly now. Hey, Paul. How many more 0.5s do you guys think I'm gonna get? Ah, yes, the bane of my existence. Well, one of them. Though in reality, she's like the most wholesome ship in the entire submarine. Well, no, probably. Why do you hate this one so much? She was the only one I was not able to get. So when that banner came out, I had everybody else already. She was the only one I was not able to pull, and I was struggling to pull her. So that's why I called her the bane of my existence originally, because she was the only ship girl out of the entire lot that I had that issue with. It was no one else. I had a few people every now and then that were kind of yikes, but like the level of pain I went through for U556 was a completely different level. You show Bismarck's pet dog some respect. You both respected and insulted her in the same sentence. You say wholesome, I just watched the Blue Tree video. Oh, yeah. You should go watch the Izuna one I just released. And probably make sure you have insulin. Perseus for me. Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be that one, at least one, that everyone's gonna struggle with. Whether it be a normal one or a, I'm actually gonna burn through all my cubes here. Just trying to get, what was her name, Luna? I think her name was Luna. SXY! What are you doing? I might as well enhance you because I'm going to be using you anyway. Oh. Because limits. Ah, yes. That's a classic one. I told you it's closer to 10. You know it probably is. It might be somewhere around that. Limit exists. Essex. I'm in danger. Wolf. Yeah, it was that SX was the SR there. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I don't have coin. Well, I do. I probably have enough. I just gotta go here. Yeah. I couldn't. I could not claim that. All right, let's see. I don't even know what her timer is. What is Luna's timer? If I don't get her on this one, it'll be fine. I'll be able to get her at some point. My goal is going to be to focus on getting formidable leveled at this point. Well, not leveled, unlocked. Oh, hi, Vestal. 303. 0.5! Are we sure her rate's 0.5? Are we sure their rates are 0.5, chat? I don't believe it. Rate up is a lie. Am I pulling on the right banner? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I am. See? These two are here. It's just 0.5. Oh, boy. It's alright. I'm not going to worry too much about it. At least I could go look at Tamaki's skills. I can look at Luna at some other point. Alright, she is an SR. She's of this. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't know her class, actually. Here she is. Alright. So she's a battle cruiser. When the ship is afloat, it decreases all enemies' firepower and torpedo by 8%. So basically the Amagi skill. Every 16 seconds spawns a barrier. Last 8 seconds can negate up to 3% of the recipient's max HP and damage. Okay, so if it goes under destroyer, it's pretty much gone in like 3 shots. Oh, around 2 random Venus Vacation collab characters. So, so this is another similar example with like the Atelier Ryza, where it's like they focus around the collab characters themselves. It says the ship's secondary gun range to 80. Okay, so the Bismarck skill, I think. And when she fires a secondary gun, decreases a random enemy speed by 40%. What is this skill? This skill is all over the place. You got Amagi. You got an Amagi influence in here. You got Bismarck's secondary gun thing. You have this barrier thing that I think is more. It's inspired off like the. It's focused on Venus Vacation characters, and then you have. Actually, I don't really know what character this would be closer to, but it reduces speed. This is literally mashing up so many different characters into one skill. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, though. Increases this ship's main gun efficiency by 10%. That could be a good. That definitely could be a good thing. Increases their firepower and accuracy by 10%. For a BC, an accuracy increase is good. When this, well, actually, really any backliner in that ACC is good. When this ship fires their main guns, 80% chance. Oh, it's not guaranteed. F. To fire a level 10 barrage that inflicts armor break when to enemies hit. Damage is based on skills level. Okay. This isn't a bad skill. I mean, the 80% do be oof now. Her aux makes it 100. Never mind. If she's got an auxiliary that makes it 100%, then this no longer matters. But hey, I mean, this is nice. 10% increase to that. To that stat specifically. Yeah. I don't know. She doesn't seem too bad. Very interesting. This skill is just something. It is all over the place. That's all I can really say about that. So, also, we should go look at Little Illustrious. If I can... Not Illustrious, sorry. Formidable. Wrong one. Wait, I can't look at her skills aside from what I can see already. Because, yeah. That's... I don't have archive. Blech. Ship launches an airstrike, targets a random enemy, and decreases its speed by a set value. Okay, so... Oh, it's a single enemy, not everybody on screen. Based on the lesson... Based on the grade of the lesson. She gets an A, it's a 30... Oh, so the better she does in the lesson, the better these percentages are. I don't know what the maxes are for these. Because I can only see the level 1 variant. For 5 seconds. To become a proper lady, etiquette lessons are quintessential. Okay. I don't know how... I guess I could technically dump the 10 trainings into her today. Lumbersome. Lumbersome lessons. Oh no. It's called lumbersome lessons. She just can't escape it, can she? Every 20 seconds, this ship recovers 1.5% of max HP and launches an albacore strike. If the skill activates when this ship has at 90% HP or above, every ship in your fleet is instead healed for 1% of the respective. Oh. I mean... That kind of gives her a weird war... Well, I wouldn't really say war of attrition, because it's 20 seconds. A lot can happen in 20 seconds. Just a light snack. I don't even know what this max is gonna be. Huh. I like how she's even pouty. I hear that you're an evil task... Wait, what did that say? I hear you're an evil taskmaster who punishes ship girls when they don't do exactly as they're told. Ha! That's not true. I don't know, you're kind of suspicious. Why don't you just ask, you know, you, who is Oath, about that. I'm sure she'll give you a very good answer. Just call you, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what she just did. Not much I can do about it, though. Oh, I love this up. Expedia. Oh yeah, this one. I've not done this at all yet. Oh right, because I started building. Complete round 7 of butt battle. Oh right. Oh no. Do I have to do that? There's the volleyball scrimmage, but there's also butt battle. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. What are the rules? Should I be worried? The type of attack your opponent is about to use is displayed here. Choose your attack before your opponent is ready to make their move. Okay. Oh look, it's the rock, paper, scissors. I'm sorry, what is a dodge? What is a dodge attack? Is that like a counter? K-Joel was a great anime. Wasn't that the anime that got like 2 episodes? Or what? Am I getting the wrong one? I don't actually remember. Was that the one that like didn't complete its season for whatever reason? Okay, blue counters red, red counters. To overly simplify it, I'm gonna say green, not cyan, but it's fine. That was another one. Oh, never mind. Did you, when will you read? I plan to do that Sunday. Was pretty much this mini game, the anime, but to the extreme. I mean, when are they not going to take it to the extreme? It is what it is. There's only one page here. Okay, that's pretty easy. So red counters light, or red counters green, green counters blue, blue counters red. Okay. Who do we pick, chat? Like how they... Is there any reason to pick one over the other? I remember the thicker the better. What? Luna. They did it in the Nekopara anime? Oh. Monetization is crumbling right now. Don't worry, I did the best I could. For buffed assets. Chat, calm down. Calm down now. Alright, oh, fine. I'm gonna probably mess this up so badly. Dodge. Dodge again. Light. I like had to remember which one it was. No, not dodge. Heavy. No, dodge. No. Oh, shoot! Wait. Heavy counter. It's heavy this one. Okay. Dodge counters this one. And then it's heavy again. Okay. No, red is light. I always get confused. Light. Heavy. And light. Okay. I had to like remember which I didn't take a picture or screenshot it at all, so I was like trying to remember the rock paper scissors in my head. I didn't look at it too much. It's only Friday, so there's only should be 2 days. All right, we'll give this one to Tamaki now. So now it's Tamaki versus Luna. Dodge. Dodge again. I was gonna say, you make me dodge a 3rd time, I'm gonna be upset. Dodge. Light. Light. Okay, this isn't... I mean, it's not much to this. But you made me do the same one 3 times. Yeah, I'm not even gonna the what are they called? The skins from this one. I'm a little too scared to even pull them up because, yikes. I don't even remember this. Tattleshot gave two characters to enter the match. The match will conclude when either squad scores 5 points. A timing circle will appear when it's the player's turn to hit the ball. Is this one's... tap anywhere on the screen at the proper time to hit the ball. When the timing circle is in the... I barely remember this one. I need to log in and play immediately. They're pretty young. Yeah, I've been a little bit worried about how yike they've been. 9,000 gems for all these skins. Oh my gosh. I will say though, the Akagi one looks nice. I will give Akagi that one. She looks nice in it. Definitely could appreciate. Actually, the what was it? The Mikasa one looks also pretty good. I think. I'm just going to assume this is literally time. Yeah, this is just a timing thing. Okay. Okay. It's still the older characters. Which two were the sisters? Is it these two that are sisters? Misaki Nagisa? I don't actually... I've not actually done anything with Dead or Alive, so I don't know who's who. It is these two? Okay. We'll play the sisters. Says something nice about a cut. What? The skin looks nice. Okay, so perfect is the yellow, good is the blue, and then hitting it anywhere outside of those two is just a you failed. I just have to tap the screen. I don't actually have to do anything else. Oh boy, here they go. They're preparing to hit. Oh, perfect. No, perfect counter. Here they go for the spike. In the face. It doesn't really get any more exciting than this. Literally just 2 perfect hits and you win. This will be pretty quick. Oh, it's pretty easy. I feel like this is gonna get a bit more complex, but we'll see. It's any hits, really. That crab is a mood, not gonna... Wait, there's a crab? Hang on. Where's the crab? Wait, this one? He's just kind of watching. The counter? Oh, nope. Marie Rose once again failing. It's literally just watch the time. Man. Why can't we have yeet the starter destroyers into random things on the on the map, you know, like innocent passing by manjus and just absolutely destroy them. Oh no. This is a twist. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was worried for a second. We're good. Never mind. I was gonna opposing team uses lag switch. Oh man, he's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, probably. Alrighty. I'm not even gonna click that. As much as it's got the big fancy red mark, I'm not gonna look at it. But no. No. Fuck vampire. SR. Let's check that one. I mean, it do kinda look nice though. I will be honest. No. Shut. It do kinda look nice. I will give it that. She doesn't look like, she doesn't have the face of that she's gonna just like destroy you or something. Well, I mean, granted, she doesn't look like that in some of them. I did the thing again. And then of course, where is Grand Old Veteran? Oh yeah, still way under level. Oof. This one, right? It looks nice. This one looks like it looks nice on her. You brought none. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of either. Granted, okay, Mikasa's a little bit different because I like her in the story has actually been kind of nice. I've been contemplating it for a while. New Jersey needs live 2D. I think she did. Oh, it's dynamic. God, if they actually did live 2D her current, what? How many skins does she actually have? I mean, I know of one at least. Kind of hard to forget that one. I don't think no, SR, that's right. Aside from this one and the other one. Yeah, it's literally just these three. One bunny skin and oat skin and her normal one. Normal one, oat skin, where she's at, I mean, she still calls you honey either way, but and then there's this one. I'm not gonna click on it because we already all know. The YouTube is already mad enough. Oh my goodness. I'd like to see a lot like how many characters, what characters still don't have skins, I guess is the bigger question. I mean, maybe, please. Do you guys think they're ever gonna get? Do you guys think these characters are ever gonna get skins or nah? It would feel too weird, like how they are in lore, for them to actually get anything. I don't know. Do I have Mogami? I should. Should be the one. I think that's. Yeah, Mogami. She just has these two. I'm not gonna count retrofits. Yeah, they get post lines. Yeah, I would like that. Either that or like, I've already mentioned before how much I would kind of like to see. I'd kind of like to see them get lines like that react to like you oathing their normal counterpart, but it is what it is. Like, let's say you've oathed like Ganizanal or Arizona. Or Renown, or really any of these characters. Really. Kinda cool. Did I not? She looks unlocked. But yeah, like, I don't know. They're actually different girls. Exactly. I don't know. It'd be weird to kind of, maybe they could share their original counterpart. So the type 2 ruling. I don't know. They're like, I can see why you would connect that, because technically it's the same ship girl. Because it's still Repulse, or it's still Renown, or it's still Yamashiro in the end, but it's not, it's also not them. But you can say the same thing about the Type 2 girls. Not, well, kinda. Not real, I don't know, that, like, it makes sense partially, but I don't know if that would, Type 2's with the same girl, though. Yeah, they are. Like, lore-wise, they should be the same girl, because it's not a, like we've already talked about, it's not a revival system, it's a, it's just a, like a, I don't know, stabilizer? I don't know how else to describe it besides that. Anyway, we need to do the event. I need to level up Little Formidable, so we need to plan out some things here. Oh, right, I forgot. There's only like 4 stages to this. Who was I? Was I really using? No, I'm not using this. This is my 2 teams. Never mind. This is using my formations team. Right, I forgot. This wasn't anything crazy. It was just like your standard event with just a bunch of SP stages. There's the SP and the EX, which I never did these because I probably didn't care about them. Oof. Formidable. That is actually kind of hard to say, actually. SP has her EX got reset. Okay, let's see. This looks like I literally just said, I'ma put, well, okay. This looks like I literally just said, I'ma put a bunch of high levels and call it a day. Formidable. Formidable. We're just coming up with names at this point. Oh, that's alright though. Are there actually any really good gear drops in these? I don't think there ever were. These are all like, I remember these weren't very high level fights, which is probably going to be somewhat okay. I need to actually do this. Okay, I think I'm still working on this ship because I have, that's not, well, that'll work. Yeah, I'm literally just doing this, so Chinese characters for the mob fleet, which I'm already taking care of. They're probably severely over-leveled. This fleet needs... Dear God. That's a lot of... Oh boy. I don't think I need that. I'm just gonna stick this here. You know what? Let's do this. Who do we pair with the little one? Chat, who do we pair with her? I'm gonna already use, yes I know. Because this is the easiest. Man, this makes this grind so much easier now because you can just dump books into them. I'm gonna talk about a lesson. Let's give her a lesson like this. Do I still have coin? Also, I like how it actually prompted that. S6. Oh boy. At least do this. Small. You mean gremlin? One of the many gremlins. I don't actually have to pay attention to her. I don't actually have to put an albacore in her slots anymore because she doesn't care. She will care in the future, but right now she does not care. what? You get tight hose gear. I gotta have Little Bell in there. Sure, I guess. Should we just double load her with these? I'm gonna hate myself because I'm gonna go put them on later. Here, you can just have both of those. Just take both of them. You are gonna be small but scary. Make a fleet of small ships. So the Ark Royal Heart Attack fleet, basically. Wait, what? Where did the... Oh, there it is. What have I missed? We checked a bunch of things, played the mini games, and now we're getting Formidable ready for sorting. She's going through heavy damage. Oh no. They're not DDs after all. Fair point. Oh no. Okay, let's see here. Let's get a little illustrious and have a heart attack because the sprite is adorable. Hey, have you guys had enough? I don't think you guys had enough sugar overdose this week. Have some more. I don't really know what to put on her either. I'm just gonna put could put rockets on her to make it funny. Yeah, why not? These are the rocket ones. Yeah, those are the rocket ones. It literally says VAR, HVAR. What? Did I disable sounds at some point? No? Oh, don't tell me this isn't playing either. Can you not hear this? Can you not hear the popping there? Don't tell me that's also busted. Have you been hearing voice lines at all? Can you hear voice lines? What are you? Okay, now what are you put on? Oh, that's fickle. I see now. You guys can hear that now, right? Wrong audio device again. That's what that was. Yeah, one thing tweaks itself in my configurations. The whole thing falls apart. That's just how that is. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, you two are there. Now who? Angry Zeppy. Let's just bring in Angry Zeppy. Now she can proceed to call everybody a-holes. For those that don't know why I say why, for people who don't know. Oh, she's like Hayano too. I didn't realize that. Aw, see, it loses it with if it's not Ai Kayano. Whereas this one, the last character is slightly differently pronounced between the two actors. It still sounds good through Yumi, but the joke is lost if you don't do it on Ai.
は意外といい人だし、ここのみんなも我に親切で、我がすごい空母になったら、この艦隊でずっとケイと共に戦ってもいいぞ。
I've had enough of this week. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, it's slightly. Wait, was this the? I don't play Zeppi enough. Is this where I need to have a gun on her? This is where I need to have the gun, right? What gun do you even put on her? I don't use Zeppi! Can you give her a CL gun? Yes, but I don't... Nah, no gun. This is... I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Well, we shall put gun. But what gun? What do you have? A gun? Someone proceeds to put the rainbow CL gun on her. Improve the bad barrage, if I recall. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter in this circumstance. She's level 111, probably fighting, I'm assuming, level 80s, level 90s. It's not gonna matter that badly. She's already, I mean, a bad barrage is still gonna hit hard if you've got a level difference. You can just steal that. I'm not gonna care that much. Like, I don't honestly think we're gonna have to worry about too much when it comes to enemies here. They're probably gonna be able to handle their own. It's glued onto Bismarck. Oh, why am I kind of not surprised by that Tripacer? Okay. Who do we put in the Vanguard? That's the real question. Okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. She has the mental. I can't even finish the joke. Oh boy. I know we are. I know we said Little Bell, and we have a Little Spee here, or Little Spey, whichever way you prefer to pronounce it. I know both of them work. Where's Little Bell? How far? You know what? I'm just gonna sort, because I'm not gonna deal with that. There she is. You're in the middle, because Little Spee is level 80, or 90, something. No, CA. Why is Rainbow Bowling 92? Because April Fools. I don't know. No, I actually have each of the bullions leveled. There's little Cheshire too. You know what, Anchorage is gonna be the one with the fancy shiny rainbow gun because it's funny. Actually, you know what? No, Spee, you get it. You get fancy shiny rainbow gun. You also get fancy, shiny torpedoes. You get fancy, shiny. I don't have that actually. I didn't make it. I don't know if I ever will make it. Du spiel ahead. The small smile. I feel like chat is some people in chat have already died. I haven't looked at all of her lines. I just want to see the face. I've had enough sugar to it this week, chat. I don't need any more. Does insulin stack? What was the joke somebody made about diabetes is damage over time or something? We don't do this one, chat. I would like to pet this creature. I'm scared what the upset line. What is it gonna be? I wouldn't. That's just how that is. That was a Russian Badger video back in the day. Yeah, it's one of his many like really funny bits that he's had. I don't know where they come up with these ideas. Just like diabetes is damage over time or something. What do they call it? Impeachment is vote to kick. That was a good one. Oh no. I forgot she's at love. Hawk is alive. Yes, I am alive for the time being. Do not quad pump. Do not double bump. Tsubaki? So, good question. I actually have no idea. I don't usually pay attention. I don't know why I put that on you. I'm just gonna give you more evasion instead. But who do I steal this from? You're not being used. I'll steal that from you. You get your little snow globe. Oh, this new stream looks fun. No, I probably was too busy to really do anything. Alright, so we have the Little Ones Brigade. I don't think Little Belle is equipped. No, she is. She's got a bunch of purples. Alright, let's at least give... I'm gonna at least give her this. And then I'll give her a nice plus 10 health kit instead. Do people even use the torpedo bulges anymore? Like, is this still a thing people use? I'm actually kind of curious. Because, like, there's a whole bunch of auxiliary accessories that are just kind of meh. Like, what is it? Obviously, I don't think people use this one much aside for boosting AA if you absolutely need it. I don't know that many people that use boilers. I don't know anyone who uses these. These died out a long time ago once people realized that this was a diminishing return stat. Toolkits are probably literally the most useful purple out of everything here. The book, no. Tool, yeah, probably still tool. Toolkits just because of the number of them you can get. I have so many of these things. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of this, I don't think. I guess I can give her something. I can give her a nice gun, I guess. Give her one of the newer guns, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what she has. Take this off her. as a meme for ships that are flat. Ah, yes, that joke. You know what, Little Bell, let's give you some levels too. I'll get you at least 90, just to be on the safe side.
ご主人様、指揮官ってすごくお金持ちの造船所のオーナーっていう意味でしょうか。
There we go. Let me put them in dorm, and then we are good to go. We can grind that indefinitely until second floor, not first floor. I should probably actually get them food anyway. Well, no, that's my boss fleet, right? That fleet needs to stay, never mind. Or at least this back line needs to stay. Boom, boom, boom. And then you guys need stuff. But still uses autoloaders. I mean, I don't really care what people... Autoloaders have one probably good, like, actual use case now, which is if your character's reload is below 100 and they can equip it, I would say that's not a bad use of it. Because that like, getting over the 100 hurdle is actually pretty valuable. Otherwise, you just kind of like, nah. Okay. Just in case that, do I even have that on? No, wait, no. Auto search is not on. Okay, let's see how fast this goes. We're not even gonna use the, oh right, I forgot this is tension. I forgot this mechanic. You have to win battles to build that up. Yeah, exactly. Granted, it's nothing special. It's literally just the more fights you do on the stage, you get a buff afterwards. I suppose that the confetti gun would actually be. Double check there. It feels like they're not equipped for some reason. They should have killed that level 79 quicker. I need to check Changqing. I didn't check this team because I generally assumed that they were equipped. No, they are. Okay. For some reason, I felt like they were supposed to be doing more damage than that. A proc is an ability that has the chance to fire off per hit. I haven't really seen anyone use that gun though. Usually because I think like the trade-off on it is just so bad if it's a good proccing. It doesn't seem like something that's that valuable. Yeah, like the Dragon Emperor have a good Vanguard now. They have a pretty decent Vanguard now. Stream is starting to die. Why is it starting to die? YouTube? You having issues? No, it's fine. Oh, is that on again? I forget which one that is. I think it's that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that one, like, I remember, I have it on by default. I think it still shows for, like, elites and, golds at least, though. Just because they're like at least a rarity worth showing. Mostly because map drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just granted me being the way that I am with San Diego, honestly, I didn't really have a reason for that. Recycle it. It's just funny for meme. It makes a good meme weapon. There they go, another one. There's just that one unit was really tanky. Because like if I fire this, everybody. Yeah, never mind. If I fire like any of the back line, they're just gonna wipe the whole team out, and there's like nothing that's gonna happen there. Whereas the confetti gun still is gonna be like, haha. You may be able to fire, but you still aren't doing anything. Also, these are level 77s. I don't think my boss lead's gonna have to worry at all. Plot twist, I'm wrong, and I actually get destroyed. Confetti works at this point. Yeah, it should. You know what? I'll switch up my back line on this. I want to do the stupid meme I like to do. With the I mean, it's a meme, but it's also terrifying. I might want to level up Formidable after this, because she's only 73. That's probably gonna hurt, especially because I think she's flagship. Well, maybe we have Anchorage in the front line, so we do have a hard carry. I can also bring in the dork that likes to play with lasers. Oh yeah, I forgot Neo Tango was the boss for this. Chance of victory fall. Oh boy, rip it. I'm not surprised we had that work out the way it did. All right, I need to do the dumb thing I like doing. All right, you lot. Where are there you two are. I'm bringing these two back. I want to have fun. I don't use these too often, so I want to make sure that I get to have fun with them here in this situation. And you know what? We're gonna put the funny gun on her. She gets the funny gun. Where's the funny gun? Is this the funny gun? That looks like the funny. That is the funny gun. I know where this is. Yeah, if you've been on this channel long enough, you already know where I'm going with this, and I don't have to explain it. I don't have to do anything. You guys already know. Honestly, I could probably just put it. You know what? I'm just gonna steal the Bowling's gun. The Bowling don't need the gun right now. What? Hey, it's the only time I'm gonna let a backliner fire. A backliner fire. Yeah. Slap a gold on and call it a day. That's disgusting. Please continue. You know what? Let's just continue to make this very cursed. What's the most cursed things I could put on Nagato? Let's see here. What are the most cursed things I could put on Nagato? There. We'll just give her a bunch of AA because that's what you're supposed to do with. That's what you're supposed to do when you have Sakura Empire, right? Just put a whole bunch of AA. And then you two have not had anything in a long time. I'm not even gonna fire these two. They're mostly just there for the barrage. Literally. I'll put an AA gun on them, but that's about it. I'm just gonna put a... It doesn't matter. These guys are so underleveled, it doesn't matter. Oh right, I forgot! You two get these shells, though. You two have access to the shell. You don't get access to the white and black, but at least you get the yellow. And you guys are just gonna steal health kits from Japanese gremlin here. Or goblin, that's the word. Somebody showed me that video a while back ago and it's been stuck in my head. I'm just like, oh no, I don't need this. Guns will load lower if they're... Aracus. The only person that needs to fire is Nagato. Erebus and Terror are timer barrages. That's the only reason that I'm using them here. It's the timer barrage. It has nothing to do with their actual gunfire. I'm not actually going to have them fire. Fox friend. I don't even know if I'm assuming that's a nickname for her. I'm just gonna take that all and do the same thing again. And then you're just gonna get unequipped toolkits at this point. Well, okay, you get +3s. There we go. Okay. Backline, all set up. Although they're cursed, but it's fine. We don't care. It's gonna work. These are level 77s. We can get away with it. I'm going to attempt to do the thing and laugh. Do you know how long it's been since I used them? Used who? I'm assuming these two. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, probably back in the day when it was kind of fun to use them and they actually they were nice for low cost. Alright, let's see. If I remember right, it's right when it hits the floor. Well, I mean, the other problem is the Vanguard's too good. Vanguard too strong. I forgot these are the elite fights, so if they get KO'd quickly, that's probably a good reason. Because there's no way, yeah, Vanguard's gonna be too efficient for 20 seconds. A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes. Yes. Okay, fair. Oh yeah, this looks good. Did you get the two new? I got one of them. I didn't get the other one. I didn't have the cubes for it. I haven't been stockpiling. I don't know why I'm doing that. She's already got eliminated. Time to upgrade the funny gun to load. No, I need it as if it doesn't load within 20. But that's what it needs to do is load within 20. If it's not leveled up enough, then I guess we might have to. Well, actually, let me see. It will tell me because it's on Nagato already. Oh, 19 seconds. Alright. I can't even enhance it because she's in. Alright, let's go to these level 3s over here. Yeah, I still need Luna, I think is her name. the like shrine maiden looking character. Doesn't look like the bra. Yeah, the Vanguard be a little too strong. If I can keep them back, maybe have them just kind of chill in the back. Problem is, the two destroyers are a little too. Oh yeah, that gun is way too slow. Yeah, that gun is way too slow. Not like it's gonna really do anything though, that's the sad thing. We just got a boost anyway. So it's not like I can do much. Bummer. Tony's live stream. We can at least see. Have I tried Honkai Star Rail yet? I have not. I haven't touched on Honkai in a very long time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That, well, let's see. Would it have done it? Nope, it would not have. If Nagato still MVP with that, would be funny. For how stiff she acts. Yeah. That's just her though. She did spend a good portion of the Azur Lane timeline kind of frozen in a tree. Can't do much about that. Really can't. Yeah. Bummer we can't get the barrages though. Nope, we're gonna bring an eel pirate. Oh, you got friends. I didn't realize I had friends with you. I can't remember. Wolf. Doing puns up there. That was unintentional then. Alright, just how hard of a carry was this? Spee actually doing pretty good. That's probably because of the gun. It's probably all that gun. She's got the rainbow gun. It makes sense that she's gonna be somewhat close. Because they're like level 80. She's 113? Yeah, 113. That's like 30. I think there's a cutoff at 25? Ah, auto. No. Auto do be like. Yeah. Hopefully I'm able to get what is it? Going again on stuff. I know I've got Blue Archive I want to do this weekend, and then I want to try to fit an Arc Knight sometime. Turn that off. Well, actually, you know what? That can stay on. That's fine. As long as I can play manual, it's fine. Luna, it's easier to get them. Actually, hilariously enough, I'm the other way around right now. Tamaki came pretty quickly, surprisingly. Saki do be looking pretty happy over here, though. I barely. The thing is, like, I don't remember this story because this was. How long ago was this event? Like when it first aired. I'm not. I don't remember when this. Remember this one exactly. 2+ years? Was it that long? Yeesh. September 2021, yeah. Okay, so... 1.5 years, pretty much. I just saw that Gary is about to spike that volleyball. The Manji's about to spike that volleyball. Oh yeah, the end of Crimson Echoes was really good. That song that plays at the very end is really good. November 26th. Oh, so it was 2020 to December 9th, 2020. Oh, going out. Going out, please. You goof. Thanks for the 2, I guess. I'm glad for this rerun, if only because I missed on the very last cutscene, seeing that every time I went through very long, just struck me. Oh, yeah. It'd be like that. It's kind of how I feel about the Hololive one. I missed, I think, a few things. I just didn't have the time to finish it up. Worked out pretty well. Yeah, you get access to the characters in this one. I mean, granted, they're not like super crazy characters here. The best were literally Marie Rose and Honoka, right? I don't remember anyone being like more impressive than that. I missed one of the Hollows. Oh, I don't even have the trophy. I don't have the trophy. I feel really bad about that one. I just didn't have the time to do the trophy. Yeah, exactly. Honoka lost her thing with it. I mean, it still could be useful. Because you could technically still... I don't think there's really anything to stop you from 1-1-ing. Granted, it's just not as, like, practical, I guess. Though, to be fair, I kind of am glad... I will take the oil cap over, you know, having to do the 1-1 stuff. You could win one, but what? Yeah, exactly. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I mean, you probably could get single-digit oil, but at that point, is it... Alright, calm down now. I'm just like looking at now, like, is that like... Ah, yes, this loading screen's still here. Unless you're going for points on the leaderboard. Yeah, I don't really know what that was about. It's still that bug. I'm not really sure what. Oh, right, I don't have torpedoes. It's doing it again. I wonder what's causing that. It's weird to see that happen like twice, though. I never actually. I don't know. There's still like a lot of really funny bugs in this game. Like the what is it? The character chest torso is just like spinning out of control when you're using a main gun from the backline. That one's funny though. Yeah, I wonder what's doing it there. Like, it didn't happen there, so what was the trigger for the last 2 times? I do gotta wonder. I mean, I know they've patched out a few bugs. I pointed out a few of them, and I haven't been able to reproduce them in a long time. There was actually a good number of like dialogue cutscene bugs. Granted, I don't think people really. I guess that really just shows how few people really would go back into the archive stuff. Because I remember I literally would I would record. I would start recording, and then it would happen, and I'd be like, oh man. And then, I mean, it was good for them because they literally had like a video recording of what exactly I did to trigger the bug, and so I guess that made that so much easier for them. Whose voice was? I think that was Yatsen. Actually, that might be Anshan. I think that's Anshan, actually. Yatsen's more delicate on her voice. I think it's Anshan. I'll check. Retrofit? Man, she looks so different also. Yeah, it's literally Anshan. Okay. How close are you? You're at 90, dang. It had to be, I was like, it has to be one of these two. Or one of the vanguards, because it procs often. But I was like, I heard it again. I was like, that's not Yatsen's voice. Yatsen's way more gentle. Like her voice is way more gentle. And then Changchun's is still pretty childlike. So it's not like I guess it wasn't too hard to narrow it down. What are missiles if not torpedoes? I mean, it's like what is a bullet but a high velocity? Yeah, I kind of would actually like to see the minor factions get way more like their rosters expanded. Like we have the what is it? The Northern Parliament's got a pretty good roster now. French are actually getting a pretty hefty roster now. Actually, where are they at? Where are the French at? Let me see. Let's include both. So they are, looks like 5 rows? 4 rows. Okay, so 28 ships. That's pretty good. Northern Parliament is also at 28. That's, yeah. So Dragon Emperor, I think, is still pretty low. Yeah, they're at 14. Granted, what sucks, unfortunately, is the fact that, like, munition ship, which means Vanguard.
別に何かを企んでいるのではなく、指揮官様にお礼がしたいだけです。すべて普段の執務でお使いいただける小物ですから、どうぞ遠慮なくお受け取りください。
Oh boy. It's like this. That sucks. And then I think she's also this.
参加したいと言った時、みんながもし指揮官について、母校の売店は明石が独占していて、たまに悪どい商売もされているようですね。
Yeah.
もし私にも機会が、今はそういう決まりがあるから難しいですか
Kashiro's got a lot more usability than this. I mean, I don't know. Kashiro can be pretty tanky. Not like CBC, like evasion tanky, but she can at least tank if you need her to. It's just unfortunately this ain't. Yike. There's nothing else I could say to that than yike. Because, like, basically, you take these two out now. I mean, Chenhai's in the same boat. Never mind, Chenhai's in the same boat. So it's all the same. They need some backliners. They need some backliners. I mean, I guess technically Changcheng and Anshan are backliners. Or at least they can be, I should say. They can be. Doesn't mean that they should be. I will claim Queen Elizabeth at some point. Probably once she's fully unlocked. Almost got her there. You have been awarded a singular yacht. It really do be that way though. Like, I was thinking, like, I remember I was like, I think the newer carrier, I don't have her name down because Chinese character. I think she didn't seem bad skill-wise, but then when people put when I actually realized that she was limited to seaplanes, I was just like, yike. They really shouldn't. They're too good as Vanguard. Yeah, they really are good as Vanguards. It's really hard when you, like, when you consider putting the book on them, like the actual firepower book, and then combine it with their, what is it, Seal of the Gods? I forget what the actual item's called. But, like, and then give them a good gun. It's like they're already going to be doing an absurd amount of gun damage. So it's like, why would you put them in the back line? Granted, it's still fun because, haha, missile. Literally let her boss DDGs. Imagine getting destroyed by a Vanguard. Oh, it's a double skill trigger? That might make sense if they're always well, it's not guaranteed to trigger, so it's a little inconsistent. But that would make sense because then it's around the same time. Because I'm assuming, like, they have some kind of way to keep track of who's saying what. Well, no, this isn't Arknights. Arknights doesn't cut off other characters. Or, no, Azur Lane doesn't cut off other characters. Arknights does. Is that really what's happening? I need to pay attention to this. There's a lot of salt. Now it procced there twice. But I don't think both two things were activating there. The all-out assault was a little bit delayed that time. I don't know. Like I said, it just seems inconsistent. I'm not really sure what triggers it. Also, I left you at 73 when I said it was. You honestly don't need it. Can I even do this right now? You can. Oh, okay. Feels a bit inconsistent, don't it? You can't change gear, you can't enhance equipment, but you can level them up. I mean, I guess that's okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's not the only time that double skill line, or that double skill line triggers. I think for a few of the backliners do it right at the very beginning. They do the flag line. Yeah, we'll have to check it next time. I almost was about to say, wait, I didn't hear it, and I was like, wait, no, this isn't the same team. Spee is actually getting some good damage, and that gun really is putting in work. Bell actually did good too. Like, the entire Vanguard did really well. I expect her to do well because, I mean, I don't think I need to explain that one. And then these two doing pretty decent is nice to see at least. And the little heavy and Anchorage. Oof. Not underestimating Grass Speed. Well, I mean, it's never. That's not underestimating her. I actually like to use her and her sister because they actually do hit pretty hard. All right, let's see. We're on the 15-second mark. Let's see what behavior happens. Never mind, we just obliterated her. I was like, wait a minute, we obliterated them too fast. We'll have to wait till we do the not elite fights because I'm pretty sure the Vanguard's too strong. That are formerly from other factions that we know. I am not the person to ask that question. Chat might be able to help. This is for what? Just using them in Vanguard. Pocket Battleship is such a powerful skill. I mean, it still kind of is. Granted, there's characters that are still better. It didn't trigger there. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. It's really hard to say. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Glad to see it's the weekend. I had a little bit of a rough start to the day. Just not. I was a little. I don't know. I think the seasons change and everything. It all hit me at once. So like, I think my allergies just flared today. So just. Four, three, two, one. That looks like that's the case, because that's pretty much what happened at the end right there, but it's just her. I'd have to go watch the replay on that, but did Changchun have that, should have had that situation too? I think Changchun had its 2 skills proc there.
商用遁甲の整理行き先を切り開け
That team got obliterated quickly. I don't know. It's inconsistent.
今日もな
The only other person I think of that might be able to do this would probably be like. Well, wait. Doesn't voice lines don't usually get triggered on all-out assaults, don't they?
商用遁甲の整理行き先を切
No,
り
they do.
開
I
け
guess they do. I don't remember them always doing that.
商用遁甲の整理行き先を切り開
Yeah, I'm surprised Changchun doesn't do it, but Anshan does. Why is it specifically Anshan? Is it because she's in the middle? Like, I'm not sure, because it's like Anshan, Changchun's having the exact same behavior as Anshan, because they're pretty much like identical. Some of their skills are different, but it's besides the point. So I'm surprised Changchun doesn't have this happen. Yeah, they usually don't, but the DDGs do. They do for some reason.
愛と平和の敵をぶっ込めないでしょアンカレッジ
That's weird. I mean, it's interesting to see it happen. I'm actually kind of trying to figure out how that code is working.
仲間をいじめないで聖なる光で愛と平和の敵をボコボコにしましょう
Because like the only person I could think of that could potentially get that close to having her lines repeat, or like having her lines activate pretty much twice on top of each other, maybe London with just how much she spams sate sate. But I don't know if they're gonna be able to reproduce it that quickly. I remember a bunch of backliners used to do it for their flagship line, but I haven't heard that recently. Because I think the person I used to hear it all the time on was Ulrich.
中央の長門である黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて黄金記名の白我が粛清
Yeah, it looks like that's what it is for Anshan there. But it's weird that it does not happen with Changchun.
黄金記名の白我が粛清を見定めて今日も何
You can see, actually, I would imagine. They're not the same level. We can at least still check their stats.
初コル
私たち
ゲームで
私たち四天王では
189 versus
ゲームで
201.
例えるなら激レア
Same
さ
gun.
私たち
Well,
四天王では
ゲームで例
I kind of go harder into Changchun because
激レア装備をゲッ
she
ト
do be kind of adorable
って感
though.
じだよねなので指揮官もうちょっと頼りにしてくれてもいいからねゲームで例えるなら激レア
Chang's
装
just
備を
adorable.
ゲッ
That's all I can really say.
トって感じ
私たち四天王では武女はい
Anshan
つ
seems
も
more
突
like
っ
the
走り
sweet
すぎ
type,
で
but granted she was more
長者はよ
serious.
からぬアイデアを急
So I
に
remember
言い出し
the
ます
like conversation between her
タイ
and her
デンは
sisters.
まあもうちょっと自分を前に出した方がいいです
Did
ね
the other two, was it Fushun and Taiyon? Did they ever get retrofitted?
私は
I'm actually kind of curious if they're going to give the two of them retrofits as well. Because, like, it's going to be a real pain in the butt to have to get 2 more of these. A question here. What did you use to defeat Mandalorian? I have not actually finished Chapter 9, so I've not fought her. I have fought her in Trials of the Navigator. In which case... what did I do? I think I would throw pillars at her, or like have the pillars fall on her, and then that would ground her, and then I'd be able to do things with it. Granted, you can still use characters like lords, for example. There's a handful of operators that also that are ground based that can still attack. Red Woman, who else? Red Woman can't hit her. If she's in second stage, she's just gonna fly. You'd have to draw. I think, don't you have to like? Because, like, in her second stage, isn't she, like, technically a flying target? Yeah, as I was saying, you literally, you have to drop a pillar on her. Like, that's the big thing you had, like, that's, I went into that fight knowing absolutely nothing about her aside from the fact that she had the death beam thing that she likes to use. That's like the only thing I knew about her. I didn't realize that when she's in her second stage, you can drop a pillar on her and that will ground her. It's good to know that, because when I ask you to fight her there, then that'll be useful information ahead of time. But yeah, Trials for the Navigator, it was interesting because I had to figure out how to fight her. I had to like completely learn her as a boss. That entire little mini event. I liked that too. I really want to see that come back, or at least I want to see what else they do with it. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff that got announced with the recent things. I forget how to say her name, but the Rhine Lab girl, I think, got announced. And then there's a Silence Altar, from what I've heard, which is going to be very, 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 very nice to look into, because I actually do like Silence. Yeah, chip away in a few spots, exactly. That's kind of the hard part. I really like what they're doing with like expanding more into Rhine Lab, because they were like the one group that had a very interesting concept to them. And to be honest, I kind of got a little bit interested in them, considering like I'm a tech person in the medical field. A tech person in a medical field. The only difference between us and Rhine Lab is we actually have ethics and morals. And we don't create gremlin monsters. Or, I don't know if they fully explain the Ifrit conundrum. I really want to know more about that backstory. We can only harbor against Arknight's Lord, but oh god, man. There are people that can do that. The amount of time it would take me to read through all of Arknight's dialogue would probably be like maybe half a year to a year alone. Just because of like how long those dialogue scenes are and how many events they've been now. I mean, granted, the event stories themselves are actually kind of interesting. It's just, I can't cover them in a stream because of how long they take. If I had like an entire day to read, yeah, and I actually was okay streaming for a whole day, I don't want to do that. Unless I did it like full time at that point. But I don't think I'd be playing one game for a whole day. I don't know. Even if I like did YouTube full time, I would not be like streaming full time. That would just be. Ugh. I probably wanted to work on stuff more. Like, there's so many like little projects I like to work on for that, rather than just streaming. Streaming is just easier to do, and I actually kind of, and it's not that I hate it. I actually do enjoy it. It's just, I don't know. Really, ever since I did the lore video, that big 3-hour video, I had so much fun like doing video stuff. So I kind of want to learn more and do more stuff with it. I should just hit enhance a little bit. Like this Arknight's video I'm working on right now. I'm hoping I can get it done before IS3 drops, because otherwise it's gonna be a little weird. But oh god, my allergies are flaring again. No. Help. But no, it's kind of what I like, is being able to try out new things when it comes to editing and creating videos. It's like, because like for the longest time I kind of did like a short 10-15 minute like kind of like, I wouldn't call it a guide, but you know what I mean, video, and then switching into more of a story-driven video format, like how the lore videos were done, and how I've done some of the other lore stuff, which I still need to, play catch up on those, so I'll be working on trying out so many different styles for videos and everything is something I kind of want to try out. Burnout? I wouldn't call it necessarily burnout. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I would imagine I would burn out pretty quickly doing streaming for like 12 hours a day. I don't know. I mean, some people can do it, not me. Me, I'm kind of the guy that wants to make something. I probably would prefer making stuff than just simply streaming. If there was a day where I just kind of wanted to do that, maybe 1 or 2 times every so often, I wouldn't mind. But like, yeah, doing it for how, I don't know how the people can like just simply career stream or whatever it is. I feel like that would be crazy. I did it at the start when I first started YouTube because I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just kind of like, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of things, and I was just very confused. I think back then I was trying to figure out how to even go about doing YouTube stuff, because like the only thing I really knew about YouTube was like you can upload videos there and people can watch them. That's about it. I didn't necessarily know things like using tags to make your videos more SEO, search engine optimized, which is good for like if you want people to type in keywords and find your video easily. You know, obviously there's the whole talk about the algorithm and whatnot. And then of course like shorts and everything nowadays. There's a lot of things now. It's more complicated than I initially thought, but here's me, not even a not even a year of doing like actual YouTubes, just being like, I'm gonna go do the thing. That's a lot of torpedoes. Oh, I guess the girls frontline lore, but the gameplay is just pain. Yeah, that's kind of like, I actually very quickly burned out of what's it called? Neural Cloud. I mean, it was interesting. I did like the game for what it was, but I think with how it has been with all gacha games that are kind of strategy driven, or at least kind of you have to think things through, you can't just simply let it play on auto. I'm just gonna go play Arknights. I'm gonna go play Arknights. It's what happened to me with Alchemy Stars, because like Alchemy Stars was like the turn-based kind of strategy thing, and I was just like, nah. I think the biggest thing is that I really realize now how much like being able to have a lot of impact by manually playing something versus just playing an auto. How much of a difference it makes in terms of my interest in the game. It's like, part of what killed my interest in Neural Cloud was that it was a lot of auto, and I can't really like, for me, I was looking at this like I can't really stream this. It wouldn't really be that fun to stream. Everyone's just kind of watching them do a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Kind of makes me wonder how like a lot of other gacha games like get a lot of stream audience. Maybe it's just people hanging out, kind of like what I've been doing. Or I guess people probably treat this more as a podcast than actually like watch me play this. Not a bad thing. You do what you want to do, but like I look at Genshin and why I look at games I kind of like that, but like any games with like heavy amounts of manual involvement, I think that should do better streaming wise. Autoing the game into shotgun shit. Yeah, that is kind of what it is. Granted, I have the twist of like I have to play manually and do silly things. Like, you know, speed. I am speed. But I mean, there's also lore stuff too, which I guess that's a whole different. But I feel like that's like a thing about gachas in general though, is like most of the streaming is just really just watch people kind of auto stuff. Whereas like things like Genshin, I don't know, I dislike that it's called a gacha, but at the same time it's got gacha aspects to it that, I don't know. It's such a weird oddball, but for different reasons. It's like kind of what I've noticed is like, Azur Lane is an outlier in its own like formula. Like it doesn't go super hard into like the gacha being unbearable. It's actually a relatively fair, free-to-play friendly one, but it does go heavy in skins. That kind of monetization concept is very outland. It's just an outlier. And then like Genshin is like very hands-on. You have to be playing it to really do anything, to do much in that game, which is like a complete different step for your standard gacha, which is always like you can just auto it and go. Yeah, like that's like it's weird, right? It's not the actual character pulling that is what hurts. Dale's got it. It's more of just there's some other aspect of the game that's just like, well. Yeah, but that's why I say like, but for me like Savon, that's why I'm like struggling to say it's a gacha. It has elements of a gacha in it, but I don't want to say it is one because when you look at how it's modeled, how it's designed, you know, with it being so heavily involved in manual play. It kind of separates itself from being gacha in the sense that like I generally associate gacha with like a mostly auto kind of thing. Also, if I had the timing on that right, that would have been a perfect barrage trio there. I don't know. It's kind of Genshin's just weird, and it's because of the way that Genshin is, and that's why I have such a hard time saying it's a gacha because it's so different. Granted, clearly it being different is not a bad thing. Genshin's actually surprisingly popular. I think it still is rather popular. What is the definition of a gacha? Well, there's like a whole bunch of things. Like I think it originates from like the what's it, the little put a quarter in or put a coin in and you get little circular or spherical tube thing that you could pop open, and it has a little toy in it, but you don't necessarily know what you're gonna get each time, and you're not gonna necessarily guarantee to get them all. I think that's why it was called a gacha, because I think the concept of that was there was an onomatopoeia for that called gachapon. Yeah. I think that's where that originated from, and then they started adding as to what made it a game, I'm not sure. It's kind of hard for me to really say what caused it to become a game. Because like, when you look at the actual character pulling system, it's the same way. you're putting in the quarter, be it actual money or not, depending on how desperate you are. But you're not necessarily gonna get all of them in like your first X many pulls. You don't know which one you're gonna get on that particular pull, and you know, there's that level of unpredictability that comes with it. In a way, it's kind of gambling, but it's not like, it's kind of more obscure than it is, you know, because like when you think gambling, you're thinking like you know, for most people in the US, they probably think Las Vegas. I don't necessarily think people outside of the US are going to think Las Vegas, though I guess the name Las Vegas, people probably are immediately going to know what to think of it. I don't know. For people not, for non-US peeps, when people say gambling, what do you generally associate with? Do you think like Las Vegas immediately, or do you think other things? But it's like, yeah, like going back to like what made gacha a game, I'm not really sure. I'm kind of curious. Now I'm actually curious what the entire history of that stuff is. Because I know there's gonna be some. Oh, is this working? Do I have that one working? I know I have to change the metadata on this song file. We'll see in a second here. Oh no, that's file name. That one's busted. Yeah, there's the metadata string right there. YFLCH. The fish is the sad bug. Oh my goodness. I just think casino. Yeah. When people say gambling, my mind goes to like Las Vegas immediately. That's just how it is. It's probably the next time with the Korean MMO. Really? Yeah, like I remember something about like, I don't know if it was necessarily gacha gaming, but it might have been more like the loot box. They tied it to loot boxes, maybe. It's like that was the whole. It probably still is now that I think about it, because I think EA hasn't really changed their models at all. But like, what is it? Was it EverQuest, Evertale, something like that? I think was where it came from, or something like that. I don't remember what that game was called. Yeah, like for me, like from what I understood about like gacha as a whole, like for SEA stuff, it made a lot more sense because like the overall work-life culture over there can be very different from what it is here. Like I think I remember there was I think a few discussions where they were basically saying like the amount of consoles that the SEA countries have is very different from what like the United States or European countries are like. I know there's a lot more people that are playing on their phones in Southeast Asia. Not necessarily saying that everyone is. It seems like there's a very different trend there, and that's probably mainly why gacha survives so well over there. Whereas here, you know, globally, it's a lot more hit and miss. You have games that don't last very long. I think actually didn't like a handful of games just like shut down like the last couple of weeks. Was it Maple Story? That's probably what it was, Maple Story. I'm sorry. But like, there's some games that don't last very long. Then there's like games like, I'm actually gonna say Azur Lane here because this one's what, 5-6 years old now. Princess can close her next recently. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I remember hearing about that one actually, because I remember seeing a few people that there was like a lot of people that were actually upset in my Discord, and I feel bad for them because it's like I know that from what I've heard about it, that game actually was kind of neat. I mean, yeah, bad management's gonna do that. But it's still the thing where it's like its success could. It's not necessarily like that one. I probably wouldn't, I guess, group in there. I'd be probably saying like, is there any game that just did not perform? Like I don't play a lot of gachas, so I don't know games that flop versus, you know, what you guys were just saying with Princess Connect, where it's like, it looks like mismanaged. Revived Witch. That was a Yostar one, wasn't it? Revived Witch? Wasn't it a Yostar property? Or I guess IP? It's not technically truly their property because I don't think they're the dev team for it. That's a bummer. Oh, it's not? Wait, so some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. I'm not sure who. Yeah. I mean, that's the hard thing about like global though. Is, like, it is a lot riskier to go global with a gacha than it is for it to do well in SEA. Granted, like gacha games for popular franchises, like anime franchises, are going to do well by default. Or, well, they'll do somewhat well. They may not survive long if there's bad decisions or whatnot. Because, like, isn't there the Data Live had one like pseudo recently, like the last couple of years. Well, I guess I wouldn't call it recently, but you know what I mean. I don't know how that works. I remember it though, so there's that. Getting into service. Oh, I wonder how that one Data Live one did. I was curious to try it out, but man, I never. Kind of irked me when they when I was reached out to and I asked them about a few things and yeah, no. Yeah, that was a rough story. I had a rep. For those that don't know, I had a rep for I think the Data Live game. I forgot what it was called. They sent me a PowerPoint explaining their whole game and everything. I was like, oh, okay. But they were like, if you're gonna cover this, it's like no negative things. I'm like, I'm not gonna be the type of person that's gonna like say a game is horrible. I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. I'd probably be more like the criticism type, where it's like, I want a game to succeed, but here's what it needs to do. Like, I have plenty of criticisms I can give for Azur Lane. I have plenty. I don't think I have as many as I give for Arknights, aside from just story too long. Blue Archive is mostly going to be game-wise. Their story is amazing. I can't have anything negative about it. So it's really like, yeah, like I'd rather go for more of the fair role than to basically butter up a game. But yeah, I asked him if that would be okay if I just like, I'll be, you know, if I have to critique a game, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna, you know, would you be okay with that? And then it was just crickets. it was crickets, and that kind of irked me. I was like, if you're not okay with that, you know. You gotta work with me here. Alright, we're at 300 already, so. Oh right, this is the one where it takes a week to actually unlock them. Yup. Almost to the next tier. The more you like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Azur Lane, I do like a lot. I think the biggest problem, the biggest thing I'm worried about with it right now, I could probably turn this like this whole video. And I mean, if I really wanted to, I could pull up Arknights, because Arknights is the best example of this. And it's honestly, I'm not seeing much innovation. Granted, they're trying out a whole bunch of things with story, and I like where they're going with a lot of it. But the bigger things that I would like to see is kind of them trying to revolutionize their, you know, their game in one way, make something fresh out of it, or do something with it. I'm hoping that we see something out of that. We'll see. All right, see you, Lord. Next, have a good night. But like, this roguelike mode coming. I hope that's soon, because we need something like that. And the reason I say Arknights is the best example of this is because they're doing this. This is something that I think is what separates Arknights in a lot of ways from other gachas so far. You know, Arknights for the most part was, you have a stage, there's a bunch of operators here, you put them down, they do their thing, the stage is done, you can repeat it. That's what it was pretty much for the most part. And, you know, that's kind of the standard gacha formula to that point. You play something once, and then at that point you can just auto it indefinitely as much as you want. Arknights is at least cool because you can change it slightly, change the strategy you use, and that kind of works, you know, that way out too. But you can do the same thing in other gachas. You just change the characters you use, and it still works the same way. But then Arknights started going down this route of, well, let's introduce the integrated strategy system, which is like this whole game mode built centered around it, but it also brings in a roguelike element where the run becomes, you know, you're not just doing one mission, you're doing a series of missions and then fighting a boss or two. But also at the same time, you're getting a bunch of things that make your character stronger or weaker if you're doing hard mode. And that kind of puts a nice twist on the game to the point where there's a lot of really cool things you can do with operators that you didn't think you would be able to work with. You know, I've leveled up so many operators now that I normally probably wouldn't have, but because I wanted to try them in roguelike, that's the sole reason. And I think that also helps out a lot with making you a better player, because, you know, you're learning other operators. You can find weird edge cases or weird situations that make the character better. And that's a nice thing about roguelike too, is that it gives you a nice free trial for a lot of characters. But the main thing was the fact that changes the way that they play. It wasn't just a simple one stage and do. It was, you know, you had a whole game mode built around it. And then they brought in Trials of the Navigator, where you have one big stage, but you're only fighting in a specific chunk of it. And in some situations, some of the spaces on one map are reused for a second map, meaning if you can find a right situation for where one operator can work in both of those substages, it actually can be completely used there, and it's great. And then SSS is another kind of game mode twist that they tried to do, where they actually played like this kind of card system. It didn't do so well at the beginning because it was kind of a little too RNG dependent, and that hurt you a lot more than it helped. It got better, and I mean, I don't know how many people that are actually going to play it as it should, instead of just doing, like, you know, playing the first 4 stages, then calling it. But you're seeing there alone, like Arknights is trying. I think don't they have like this like weird Mario Maker style thing they're doing? I remember I saw something about that on the JP side. But you're seeing Arknights try to reinvent their game in different ways, trying to keep things fresh by completely changing the way that their game operates in some way, shape, or form. That's something I would like to see with Azur Lane and other games as well. Because doing the same thing over and over again, yeah, you can do it. It's not going to be too bad, but eventually it does burn people out. And I know plenty of people that have actually left Azur Lane for that. I know plenty of people who have left other games for that too. I mean, that's just how that is. You can't do much about it. And that's what I kind of really want to see, because Arknights is kind of showing, I guess they're kind of showing off. And not in a negative sense, but they're doing things I think that's good. And I think that helps it a lot. And I think, I think back to what a lot of other creators have said in the past where, we kind of need some new stuff for the game to really feel fresh. And I understand that point of view because, like I said, I look at Arknights and I see what they're doing, and I look at what other gachas are doing, which, I mean, granted, they're not doing anything anywhere close to what Arknights is doing. And that's kind of why I'm just like, yeah, I think Arknights is going the right way for a game's longevity, is they want to keep finding ways to tweak their game and make it more interesting. Yeah. I will agree to what Blade Kite said there. The last Russian event proved they're trying some new stuff. I actually did like the tweaks they made there. I liked the way that they changed the end screen, like the battle victory screen where you got to see everyone's result, like everyone's DPS, all the overall stats right there, all condensed. It wasn't a super clunky menu. It was actually relatively polished and well done. I liked that a heck of a lot. I thought that was a good twist that they were doing. So they are trying stuff, but I kind of want to see, I'm kind of hopeful that they can create something like that. That's something I really truly want to see. Yeah. Use one time save stuff. The daily tasks do take a lot of time these days. Yeah, I mean, I still have to do upside today. That's gonna take me like probably 30 minutes max to do everything. And I've got a handful of the other encoders I need to, or the like recorder positions I need to do. But right now I want to focus on just getting the little formidable done before I continue, and also grind these points out, because that's pretty much what I would be doing on another event. But yeah, like that's a criticism I have for Azur Lane. Does it necessarily mean that I don't like Azur Lane anymore? No. I just want to see this game do well, because this, I've enjoyed this game a lot. For somebody that, like I said, someone that came from Contai Collection, I was more engaged in this one than I was in Contai Collection, and that's part of the reason why I've stayed around. It's kind of the exact same thing. Plus, the Yo-Star people that I've talked to, they're pretty nice people. I've gotten to know a good number of them. I do want to... people you're kind of on friendly terms with, you want to see them have some good success. Like, for example, bring sums into being more... Yeah, like okay, so Royal Fortune is a good twist to subs. Granted, I wouldn't really call her a sub for a lot of reasons. But she does play dramatically different from how all of our subs are, and I like that. It does feel kind of interesting to watch her kind of just go, scurry about, and I mean, for my particular situation, go face hug a laser or something. But yeah, Royal Fortune definitely was a nice little fresh twist. Granted, I don't know if we're gonna get any more like that, but it is kind of nice to have. Magi's focused on making a new game. Maybe they are. Sometimes that's how it is. One game cannot... I mean, it's very rare for a game to survive very long. You have very few... there are a few exceptions, sure. I think one that definitely has done it is a personal favorite of mine. I haven't played it much on the channel because it's kind of not in the best of shapes right now. TF2. You know, TF2 could have died a long time ago. And, you know, I think they were saying... Well, you guys remember when, like, Overwatch came out, they were saying, like, that was going to be the TF2 favorite. Which game died first? Granted, TF2 is not in the greatest shape now, but... it's still got a pretty good player count. I don't think Overwatch is thriving that... I don't even know what happened to I don't know much about Overwatch anymore. I know Overwatch 2 was a thing. I don't know how that's doing. This year is Conclave's 10th anniversary. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Overwatch is in the dumpster. Yeah. But like that's what I mean. It's like very few games can live up to that long-term. Long-term, you know, be able to withstand the test of time and stay standing. Man, you know, okay, part of that is because community. A strong community is what will keep a game going. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about like most of the major Bethesda games. Skyrim. Well, I think it's just called Elder Scrolls, isn't it? Well, Skyrim's kind of the go-to, I think, isn't it? Like, if you're gonna start talking about Elder Scrolls stuff, most people are gonna default to Skyrim, right? I don't play anything within that side of Bethesda, so I don't know this. I'm the Fallout side. Fallout's got a huge community. I mean, heck, they've got so many. Also, Starflame. I'm doing great. Sorry, I didn't read your comment immediately. But like, Fallout has a lot of modding going on in it, and I think that's helped it a lot in terms of staying up and I wouldn't say relevant, but giving it good longevity. Because, like, I was experimenting with a whole bunch of I tried a whole bunch of mods out. I actually did sit down and actually play through Horizon. I didn't do the whole entirety of Horizon. There's a lot of things I still need. I kind of want to go back and pick it up sometime. But Horizon definitely was a great twist to Fallout 4. But like, the community definitely does help keep a game going. There's also other games like, for example, Don't Starve. Granted, Don't Starve, the game itself is, I want to say, pretty much dead. But that's because the devs decided to take all their stuff from Don't Starve, throw it into Don't Starve Together, and they're focusing on Don't Starve Together. That game is fun. I don't know how old it is now, but it is a game that I'm honestly, like, I can honestly pick up every now and then and just play indefinitely. It's actually funny to see Arknight's characters getting implemented into Don't Starve. There was a Golden Glow mod recently that we were trying out, and it's kind of busted, but it's funny. But it is kind of cool to see how games can survive, for sure. But gotchas have a really hard task of trying to withstand that test of time. Some might be able to do it, some might not be able to. What's going to matter is how they go about it. And I think Arknights is trying to reinvent and trying to innovate themselves is definitely going to help out a lot. Also, the tail end of a plane was on the right side of the screen for about 2 seconds there. Granted, if Arknights can find a lot more ways to make really, really good new game modes and kind of avoid disasters like what happened with SSS at the start, I think they'll be fine. That's why I'm hoping they look into doing something with contingency contract, because CC is definitely super stale. Oh, it's the devil. That's the devil thing. That's a good thing. But yeah. It's kind of cool to think about. It's got a new update too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I forgot what it's called, but it's something to do with like Moon versus Shadow or something. Yeah, like they Don't Starve. Like when I've played through most of Don't Starve. Like I think actually I've finished Don't Starve. It's actually got a whole story mode that you could play, and it's kind of like a multi-challenge series. But Don't Starve together has this whole a completely different system, which is cool, and I do like the co-op component of it. But it is one of those. That's a game that's still seeing a lot of activity from the developers. Granted, Clay does a really good job at handling that. They've been really good with some of their games. Oxygen Not Included was pretty fun. Don't Starve as a whole was pretty good. Although it is funny to see them evolve out of the horror element for Don't Starve, because I think that was part of what it was. It was a survival horror, and then slowly and over time, it stopped becoming about horror. Granted, there are still some creepy elements to it, but I wouldn't really call it horror at this stage. Need to buy meds. Bye. All right, see you, Carbon. Have a good one. I silently pull Memphis to do a yeah, that one. I stopped playing Genshin because of its community, even though the community is was it because it's toxic or something? Toxicity will always hurt a community. Azur Lane used to have a pretty toxic community too. We're not saying the entire community was, but like there was a good portion of it that was pretty toxic. This was back when they had the very heavy meta fanatics. This was the group of people that would like if you weren't using a specific ship, you were literally being made fun of and considered garbage. If you were asking about a specific character and whether and how to use them, they would tell you don't use them, they're garbage. If they are not at least T3. It was that particular group of people. Elitists, I don't think is the right word. I think it's just meta fanatics. They're still pretty toxic if you look at it. Really? I have not actually looked at that too much. So, yeah. I mean, Genshin had that too, but what became really funny was that, like, for most of those main games, it really didn't matter. Like, I remember when I used to play, when I played Genshin, how much hatred I would for playing Amber. I liked Amber. That's just how that was. I liked Amber. Ganyu came out, I still used Amber. Yoimiya came out, I still used Amber. Didn't matter to me. Azur Lane meta has slaves. Wait, what? Oh yeah, meta slaves. I guess that's the better term. I mean, they both kind of would mean the same thing, don't you think? A meta fanatic is one that's just like completely obsessed with meta. Like that's how I would interpret that for like the word fanatic. They would basically only hear anything to do with meta related situations, and anything else outside of that they don't care about. Whereas a slave just sounds like the meta is what holds them in place. I don't know. It kind of is the same thing. Well, I mean, okay, if you're a channel that focuses on PvP meta and going for Admiral of the Navy, you kind of have to be, you know, because at that point you're doing stuff that's centered around that meta. I can't. There's no better word than that. You're focusing on content that heavily relies on that meta. You know, I generally tell people you could use just about anybody because 95%, I would say 95% of the game you can play and it doesn't matter. That 5%, yeah, that's where it matters. And that's kind of what ALM is. Like, this is not a bad thing on him. This is more of just like, it's his content. It's what he does. He focuses on PvP. He focuses on that kind of stuff. I mean, granted, he started branching out a bit more into the, like, data mining and everything, which I do find kind of interesting. He goes into that kind of stuff, the details behind those things. That's not necessarily, you know, it's a twist off of that, which I think is good. There's main food. Who's using the confetti gun? Nagato. I'm not having her fight. I was gonna have her and the monitors do the silly thing that they do, but I've, like 9 times out of 10 the Vanguard wipes out everything before they can even do it. Just because I'm using both DDGs. But yeah, like the way I kind of look at AL now is like, yeah, I have to acknowledge the meta exists because at some point you will have to use them. You know, for example, the actual meta fights themselves, the monthly Arbiter fight that is extremely punishing if you don't follow it. PvP will always be. I don't know if I would say 14 does because of just how 14 is. It's kind of like how like 12, 13 overall, I wouldn't say it was like meta heavy. Just because it's like, as long as you have a good AA, like as long as you understand AA and realize that you need to have a good enough team that uses that, you'll be fine. Whereas 14, I don't think plays to AA as much. It's more about like what the detection system and evasion, if I remember right. Yeah. So like the difference between a person, like if you pay attention to the meta and you acknowledge it to the most part for like meta fights, for example, you're able to probably 1, 2, 3 shot a meta fight without too much trouble. This new one with the Queen Elizabeth I found kind of interesting because like the whole, you need to be like, what is it? You've got the little minions that take substantially less damage from non-meta ships. And I'm just like, huh, that's actually kind of neat. And then of course she's weaker, but does more damage to non-meta ships. It's like, huh, neat. You know, I do like that they bring those twists in to kind of spice things up, but I don't know how many meta ships there are that are really, really up there. Well, you kind of need... Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You kind of... You know. There's a difference between having to completely follow it versus acknowledging its existence. Acknowledging its existence can simply just be like, when you know you need to use it, you use it, but other than that, you're going to try to avoid it as much as possible. That's what I think is... That's kind of how I am. I mean, clearly you can see I'm... I'm using a bunch of young kids in my fleet. Then there's Anchorage is maybe not in that group depending on how you view her. I would say Anchorage is kind of at home with this group, to be honest. But yeah, that's kind of like how I like meta wise. I don't necessarily think, you know, whether you follow it or not isn't going to necessarily make you a meta slave or not a meta slave. Whether you completely adopt it and believe that there's no other choices, yeah, that's where that line. Anchorage and Blue Archive went. You know, she's a character I could see in that. Young kids. I don't know. That's a phrase that we've used that my people around here use. So like we had kids and young kids. Young kids we consider to be like the very young ones, like under 10 and younger, and then anyone older than 10 we usually just called kids. Well, okay, 10 to like, you know, before 18. It's kind of, this is kind of like the youngsters thing. I don't know. A lot of people around me are old. They actually have like a specific group that they use for it. Yeah. But yeah, this theme is good. I love this theme so much. It's good. Good tempo, good melody, everything. Yeah, it's a good oh, this theme, yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, this is like Radiant Court had some good good bangers for OSTs. I actually kind of am curious. What is the most what would be the top 5 most popular songs for AL? I have a feeling this one probably makes that list. I'm going to say I think Friedrich de Gross's theme is on that list. Probably partially because it is a good song, but also because like Run Over the Band was such an event. Wow, no one procced. That was interesting. Do you have time to stream the Blue? Yes, I do. I won't be streaming it tonight, but I was streaming it sometime this week. I'm believing Sunday. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking Bramble Blast. Bramble Blast is what I thought of immediately when I would hear this song. Should I play Bramble Blast? I don't think they'll get upset. You know what? I'll do it. I'll play Bramble Blast, so for people who don't know which one that one is. I think it's the Brawl variant. Let's do this one. Please don't be an ad. This is Bramble Blast. You can probably kind of see how I kind of get into that one here. Oh, it's not playing it, is it? God. It's not playing it, is it? Ah, sound system, why are you like this? Hang on. I gotta figure out how to make this play. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hang on. This is the one downside to it. Let me switch this to... This might break stuff. I hope it doesn't. There. I have no idea what determines this. Let me see. You know what? Here, I'll just put. I'm just gonna link it. I'm not gonna bother with this then. I'll put this back on. Here. I'll just link it so you guys can see it. You guys can listen to it yourself, because it clearly doesn't want to do it through my system right now. I killed chat. No, chat's fine. I must have missed it because I was looking at the other monitor. Yeah, you could probably someone put them like. It's funny how many songs I'll listen to from Gacha that I'm like, oh hey, this reminds me of this song. I think I think it's theme 113, which is the oh shoot, what's his name? Descartes theme. The Descartes theme from Blue Archive. I think Bone Trussell from Undertale. But yeah, like this song makes me think of the Bramble Blast because there's when it starts to really play, it's like when Bramble Blast starts to really get going. It does have moments where they feel kind of identical. Yeah, I actually, what was it? 8-bit was it 8-bit drummer? He's been doing a lot of Arknight's themes, from what I've seen, or from what I've heard, from the few I've seen and the few I've heard. And I know he's been like, dang, these songs are amazing. It's been really funny seeing that. I keep trying to hit E because I know it's like my mind says that these two are destroyers, and they technically are. So I'm like, okay, hit E. No, wait, these are DDGs, not DDGs. Shot, please. You think he'll use the Devil's theme? It'd be cool to see that though, I guess. I know he used Pyrite already. I think you'd technically be a destroyer. So I have to remember, you don't think you play these games. This character by default is a destroyer. They are a DD. In Retrofit, they become DDG, which is this missile destroyer. That's why they've got this as a thing that they can do now. Can you actually put torpedoes back on? Oh. You can't actually switch it out, that's fine. But it was basically, like, it wasn't until the Retrofit when they changed it, and heck, you can actually put them in the main fleet, which is funny. You put them in the back line. But I had to remind myself that they are DDGs, not DDs, and so I'll hit the E button and realize, wait, no, that's not right. I don't know, please. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I had to explain. I was like, I'm pretty certain I have to explain this to you because you don't play these. It's fine. But that's why, like, that's the thing is, like, I had to start assuming people don't necessarily know everything, which is probably not a bad assumption to make, in all honesty. Oh, Q Road to El Dorado with this. You know, actually, I can hear that one. I can definitely hear that one. Now you got me. Now you've got me thinking of that one meme that people always use where the guy's just like, he's just staring intensely into the camera while strumming his little instrument. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, that's why, like, my mind immediately thinks, oh, hey, they're destroyers. Press E and just to get the torpedoes out. And then I was like, then I had to remind myself, wait, no, they're DDGs. Doesn't work that way. Don't I still have the? Yeah, let me just unload. Yeah. Again. Fire again! It doesn't do anything, but it's funny. Oh, they didn't even show the missile this time. Yeah, guys, I know. Why do you think I made the goofy noise? Yeah, I don't need it anywhere else. I just noticed it. 1 hour. Yeah, it took that long to do the whole thing. I was just like, dang. Yeah. I don't think you could debuff the boss at all. That would be nice. But I mean, aside from, like, you know, what you do in the fight itself, I'm talking in the actual map. It'd be nice if you could do that, but you can't. Like, I don't think you could do, like, I don't think the submarines will target them. I don't think the Oscar proc can ever happen. I'm not sure. Have you seen that? Yeah, I actually briefly mentioned that in the Izuna story. I know that video aired at the same time as I'm streaming, so I don't necessarily. So yeah, it took me an hour to do the whole thing. Because it's like it wasn't a whole lot because it was just a lot of Izuna being goofy, but the last scene is where things really picked up. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that storyline. It was pretty good. Though I honestly could say some of her phrasing could have been better. I actually played like, bullet hells. I liked them. I don't have Toho anymore because I don't have the ability to. I guess I could technically buy the games on Steam. I think some of them are on Steam. But like, I played Rabby Ribby. I went through a lot of training for that. Just an average Monday. Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, if they actually hit, like, for the most part, I kind of do it subconsciously, but I mean, in this situation, if I were to get hit by them, it wouldn't matter. It does so little damage. Since you don't know this, I'm over leveled. For every level that I'm over leveled, I get 2% damage reduction. So if I'm 30 levels, no, I'm sorry. If I am like 10 levels over, I take 20% less damage. There is a cap, I think, at 25 levels. Still feel me for not getting some of this, isn't it? Yeah, putting Chise, like, for me it was Chise and Izuna at the same time, so I was just like, no, my Pyros. Oof. But yeah, if you want to see true chaos, Matthew, watch my Rabby Ribby playthrough. The second one, preferably. I wanted to try it at a higher difficulty again, because I wanted to see how much different it made it, and oh my gosh, it did. Yeah, Rabby Ribby is fun. I liked Rabby Ribby a lot. I kind of want to go back and play one of these days. There's literally a like some of the attack patterns in Rabby Ribby are really pretty to look at, but you don't want to look at them because you have to focus on dodging it. Of course, there's also, I haven't seen this attack pattern before, I'm gonna panic. which is what was it? Down B to do carrot, which gave you iframes, and also hit everything on screen. Kinda, I guess. I don't know enough about Monster Hunter. That's releasing. Oh yeah. 17 G's. I've not touched that in a long time. Rabbi, R-A-B-I, and then Ribby, R-I-B-I. Hi, your turn. Yeah. I should have 2 playlists. I may be missing 1 or 2 episodes. That happens sometimes because I forget to upload it. Or I forget when I upload it to put it on a playlist. Because that was back onto the old YouTube upload system, which was very clunky. It's still kind of clunky now, but it's a lot less so than it used to be. Same thing with the live streaming system. It's still kind of clunky. They're adding a lot of features to it that I don't know how to feel about. Like they have a shopping tab for me, which I don't understand why that's there. I don't have any. If you don't have merch, I don't see the reason for the shopping. Man, now I'm kind of like wanting to be like that one really silly person who's just like, hey, let me make something that actually doesn't exist, but it's funny. Like, I know there's a few content creators I used to watch that will say, hey, I have a sponsor, and then they'll have this imaginary sponsor and they'll pitch it, and it's so funny because it takes you a little bit to realize that it's fake, and by the time you realize it's fake, it's already been pretty funny to like hear the whole story that they're giving for it. That's what I love so much about people who do that. I kind of want to do that myself because it's so. It'd be fun to make up a fake sponsor or something. Anyway, I need to. Yeah, she is actually. The entire back line's looking sleepy. Might let him sit out for a bit. I can let chat choose while I'm busy trying to figure out who to enhance or how to deal with the enhancements. I guess I should go to QB. Running more collab. I don't know. It's hard for me to say because it's like I didn't think that they would do it. They would even do one, and here we are. Here we are. They have officially done it. I got Mari. You're a Mari fan. Mari is someone I also want to get as well. She's adorable. I'm sorry, what was that screen? Oh, it was you. It took me a second to realize. Like once I saw what who my secretary was, I immediately realized what that screen was. I was like, oh wait, no, it's just that screen. It's just leg. Or thigh, I guess, technically. Get a head pat. So Zui Zui, it's Ryuko, Zui Zui, Town 2, Mini.
クが気になるの？
I think I've not. You know what? We can take a look at those. How many are there? New comics, 180. Wait, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, okay. We have a good number. Did we cover these? This is adorable. Hey, Opnik, how are you? This one's so cute. You'll feel just a small prick. It's not that scary, I promise. She like actually sticks you with the needle. You scream lightly. She passes out from shock. You pitied Yuka. Oof, that's unfortunate. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what's going on here. Please adopt me. Okay, that's just cute. Well, chat, what would you do in this situation? You got little. This is Shirayuki. I was trying to remember if I've seen this one. Miyuki. Shirayuki is the other girl. Never mind. Yeah, it's Miyuki. Absolutely adopt for a split second. I always crisscross. So, there's so many IGN destroyers. It's hard for me to remember their names sometimes. She is an adorable one. All right, let's see. Now we should be into the stuff that I definitely have not read because it's marked that way. I did the report save for one page. That one's for you to write. Tee-hee. Was it just too hard? Shropshire? Every girl has her secrets. Just got up early from her morning training that she does in secret. Alright, Nachi. Just came back from a secret mission. Yawn. Blah! Oh, it's fun. Alright, so precious. Kid, I love you so. The kid! Eugen's got the blanket. Nipper's got the pillow. Aww. Just sister things, I guess. That's adorable. Even now, Blue Chick kills with her sweetness. Yeah. Yeah, it's Blue Chick on it. Or Blucher, I think is how people have told me it should be pronounced, but I don't know. Not even Hipper is immune, I know, right? Look at this. She can't even handle it. You missed this for the Blucher. Yeah, I did. I didn't necessarily see it. I didn't think about it. I need my dose of insulin. Well, you'll always have it here. All right, let's see. I could be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You have an important job to do, dear human. Yield to your whims. If you're making no progress, procrastinate. Well, this music fits perfectly, don't it? The timing on that. Before you stands two, well, one ship girl. Which side wins? God, I still remember when they added this character. There was like the comments on Aurora were so weird. Well, actually, it's about what you expect. It's just funny because it's like, so how does oathing work? Is this a 2-for-1 deal? It's just like, what is this comment? One. Yes, Matthew. They are. What you are looking at is Emden. Which one is Emden? Yes. because both of them are Emden. To try to explain in the easiest sense, Friedrich called out for Emden. 2 different Emdens responded to the call of Emden. As a result, this happened. You have 2 Emdens who are also both Emden. It's hard to explain this. Sharing the same name. No, they're two separate entities that both had that name. So these are both Emden ships. Like both of these 2 ship girls were ships that were called Emden. They were different classes, if I remember correctly. So they are both Emden. It's hard to explain this, really. This is Emden of one class, Emden of another class, but together they are both still Emden. Yeah, they always kind of make it look like she's like some after image. Well, not really an after image. The eye is very different from hers. Doggy dinner. Good boy. Eat up, Eisen. Yeah, it's Heinrich. I don't really see anything different here with Heinrich. It's about what I would expect out of her. What is he eating? Just coal? What is this? The splendor of Sardinia. I'm not even looking at these 2. It's just this one. It's just like, gee. We don't even need to know what she's thinking about. These 2 are looking at you. This one is also looking at you and is probably thinking you're sus or something. I don't know. Or is probably wondering how much pasta can she put in the onsen and cook. That's what I would have probably imagined. There's just like, oh, the commander. Oh, the commander. Ah, illustrious. Her. I wonder how many things of pasta I could put in this pool and actually cook. That's how I would set her. That's how you feed the entire army. You just use the onsen as a giant boil, as a giant boiling pot. I am a genius. That's funny. No scope only. We're testing your eyesight here. Put the thing away. Oh. No scope only. Taste not, want not. I want to serve me master by me master. Okay. My master by doing something other than cleaning, like cooking. Don't even think about it. Oh, is she that bad at it? Uh-oh. I actually wonder who is the worst at cooking. So it's like we were talking a while back ago on one of the streams about characters who are actually pretty good at cooking in one way, shape, or form. I wonder what the polar opposite is. Like, who is the worst? No, I'm talking about Azur Lane. I'm not talking like any gotchas as a whole. Unless you're comparing this to Jury. Oh, she has an accent. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Huh. Sneaky man. This is Crash that I've reached the vodka depot. I like how even in chibi form they just still get they still exaggerate certain features. Even in chibi form. Does she have these kind of Star eyes? Mole. Yes, mole. Wait, no, that's not the mole. Oh, that mole. Actually, what is this? A freckle? I don't know much about this. Just got a phaser or something too. Jeez. Elder Breast taught me how. Well, she just looks like she's having a good time. Flustered. You're giving me such a fancy cake. Is this a test, Commander? Are you suggesting that I'm as sweet as this dessert? Could it be that you like watching me lose my composure? Sadolins. I actually do kind of like Sadolins. We're probably all over here just eat the cake. It's cake for you. Just enjoy it. That's it. That is it. And this is why I'm aiming to own her soon. In that order. You give me such a facing cake. Yes. This is the test. No. Are you suggesting that I'm as sweet as this dessert? Yes. Could it be that you like watching me lose my composure? Yes. Oh. Dressing smart. What'd you think? Looking more like a dependable study buddy now, don't I? Yes, because glasses are really versatile, you know. I'm not even going to continue from that. Back we go. Oh my gosh, she's so precious. Is it Saratoga? Yeah, that's Saratoga. That makes sense. This is Princeton. Check it out, I got a new limited edition Sarah photo. Cause you know, we can't just have one of these in the Eagle Union. We have to have two of them. Running on fumes. Hang in there, you've only done 2 laps. I'm beat, it can't run anymore. Repulse being repulse. I really wouldn't think that would be a great thing to run in. I think this is a pretty, like, this has to be horrible for like running, distance running. Ugh. It takes 2 to dang. It takes 2 to dang. I know it's supposed to be dongle, but it takes 2. I like how this is a joke that, like, the title it plays on you mispronouncing the sweet. Love is sweet, but a treaty for your sweetie is even sweeter. Come on, say ah. Sakala, please. Bolt from Oscar hits. Oh, and now you have a very angry demon girl. Insatiable curiosity. Yeah. Nagato does. That's like one of the few things I know Nagato dislikes about Mutsu. A Fu makeover. Poor Fu. Heroes sometimes look dark. Let's clear out these enemies for the little destroyers. Ah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All the questions look up. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they didn't even bother. Movie night Monday. All right. Pizza, ice cream, and who brings ice cream? Like, I can understand pizza at a movie theater, this at a movie theater. I don't know people who would do this. Like, if it's in a bowl, maybe, but a cone? Who do that in a cone? Alright, see you, Robbie. Thanks for stopping by, man. Do not question the honey bunny. Oh no. You have icy and red. Yeah, but that's like a cup usually. It's in a cup. You actually like this is an actual like soft serve on a cone. Georgia is the projector for the. I know Georgia Beam's a joke, but we're taking this really seriously. Somewhere over the rainbow, a happy Yamashiro sits. Actually, under the rainbow, more like. Or is this a joke on the fact that she's very unlucky and there's usually a leprechaun with a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? Either way, Yamashiro a cutie though. Grounded but not forgotten. Oh, no. I like how she gone and done it. She gone and done it, chat. She blasted off. What's her name? Fushun? Is this Fushun? She's gone and blasted off. This is why I like Changjin. She's just funny. With the recent SpaceX stuff that happened. Oh, really? Played her own tune. Oh, it's not a bad one. I actually kind of like this. Everyone's just all kind of enjoying themselves. This character has a muse win. True, no. High standing. Know your place, lowly animal. I am above you, figuratively and literally. Hey Beck, how you doing? Hey Hellplague, I'm doing alright. Been busy, that's about it. She's a dork. Correction time with Nia. No, this is no. Don't say anything to her. Nah, I'd probably just like pretend like I like open up a grab a newspaper, just open up and walk away. When you're the hero, the commander's room is no more special than any other NPCs. Ah, yes, this one. What are you doing? Like, I can clearly tell what she's doing, but I don't know what you're doing over here. They missed the chance to call it the high ground. No, I don't think they would. She's not the type. This fits Deutschland. What she says here fits her more than saying anything about a high ground. Because one, she's a dork. And this is just how she would prefer to talk. Pruning is hard. Good luck, Monty. Oh yeah, Cleveland does like these things. The 3 patrollers. Oh no. Stop! You have violated the law! York would talk about the high ground. Probably. Myself as the movie we watched yesterday was so good. Okay. There's a lot of these I'm just like, alright. The 3 samurai. Wait. 3 patrollers versus the 3 samurai. Who will win, chat? The 3 samurai or the 3 patrollers? Who wins? I know this is one of the Kazes. I forget which one. I think Iso Kaze? French because French. I win. Gun. Yes, she has a gun. You know lances beat swords. Oh. Lady of the Lake. Did you drop this gold katana? Or did you drop this silver one? It doesn't matter. I just want my katana back. Oh, can you? Gosh, she's such a dork. Speaking of dorks, this one. Also, they very... Oh my goodness. Which one of these do you think she'd... If she had the choice, do you think she'd grab the gold one or the silver one? I'm actually kind of curious. I read this one was waiting for you to see it. Like, I can hear this. Like, that's how much I know this character now, is I can hear this line. And like the very vulnerable and shocked Hakuryu voice. And she's okay, you just Did you drop the gold katana or the silver one? Neither. Picks up her instead. You just see her with a surprised Pikachu face on. Battle between good. Oh, this is Argus, I think is her name. Battle between good and evil. A lady of the Royal Navy must obey the curfew. But you want to be with the commander, don't you? Screw the curfew. What should I do? I actually don't know her much, so if she is this attached to him, I guess I would see that at some point if I raised her affection. Substator. I need to do maintenance on my torpedoes, so this guy will stand in for me today. Ah, I see. Adjust your compose. Oh, right. Okay. But can you handle Akagi and Taiho who are hiding somewhere in Commander's room? Considering the amount of people who go into the Commander's residence, I think curfews don't matter. Can you just imagine, like, that's gotta be rough. Like, I bet you don't mind spending time with these characters. But, like, that many? What, 500? 500 or so. That's a lot. That is a lot. It'd be kind of hard to get a lot of time in with any of them. I mean, like, just if they needed something or whatnot. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Then again, I think like a good number of them would probably just like fall asleep. Like, a good number of them would be too busy and like asleep. Just, you know, like the Laffy Shino Sleep Club with like 4 other characters that are too busy sleeping. So I guess it wouldn't be all of them.
我が粛清を定めて
They're shoving a lot of people out of the commander's office. Also looking for, this is a little bit of, I don't know if this is the right song to be playing right now, but so you'd hire Albacore to booby trap your office. Oh. Wait, why would you want to booby trap it? I just don't remember when I used this song on the story. It's like, when I was like making that lore video, I was just like, I have to use this song. I'm glad that our the person who made this did such a good job at it, and also allowed me to use it. It was great. The song that makes you 556 cry. Well, I don't think she. I think she would have cried if it actually like, completely happened. Thankfully, that wasn't the case in the universe, after all. If they worked like they do in the anime. Yeah, like their actual like ships. Yeah, that would be crazy. I think the only way they'd be able to pull that off is if like, well, they wouldn't even be able to. Oh, no, they wouldn't be able to. Might explain why they have to have them all. Why they would have to have them all separated. Just a casualty base big enough for 500 plus World War II warships. Yeah, especially with like how big some of those ships would be. Like just the sheer like actual size of the ship. Now I'm actually curious how many ships it would take to like cover the entire equator. Seems like way too much space. Yeah, it would be insane. She'd be listening to Sabaton's Bismarck. You just imagine now. That'd be dumb. Like, you see Bismarck sink into the water. You just see a bunch of bubbles on the surface, and then all of a sudden, U-556 just emerges while like Sabaton just blares. Bismarck's just unconscious on his little sub. Oh, that would make sense for the actual port expansion. That'd be such a really weird way to go about that. Dude, I have not listened to that song in a while. It's a good song though. How many points do I have? Probably like 6,000-7,000 at best. Not a lot. It won't be that hard to accumulate them too. There's not a whole bunch of things in the store that I need to buy. I don't need the envelope. And I don't need Misaki. I think she's I did the thing again. I hit E instead of remembering that these are missile destroyers. Oh, so like a group of 7? Every single time you see that pop up, my mind has failed in reminding me that these are DDGs. That is all that is. I usually have at least one destroyer in every team. That was Iron Blood from PR. Now we're going Izumo and Hakuryu. Marco Polo, Chikala, okay. I think all I got left is just Harbin. And I'm on the second XP thing. Granted, this is not going to be fast doing it on these maps because it's level 80 enemies. You don't get that much XP with these guys. It'll at least help I've got a full Vanguard, but it's not much. Are we? I don't know. You actually just reminded me. I have not been paying attention to my actual shipyard recently in terms of blueprints. Probably do that this run. Especially since I think I need to change up my back fleet. I think people. Well, I mean, I know it's been announced. Like we know it's coming at some point. We just don't know when. I imagine it's got to be something. Just be some time. Yeah, I imagine there will be. Curious who they're going to use this. That right there is why I love Minneapolis. That right there. The oath was 100% worth it. I don't think I have anything in 3. I have a mains blueprint and a Cheshire blueprint either way. And then yeah, I have not been paying attention to this recently. So you're a dev, no, you're Fates in 4 or 3. You are still working. You're getting closer. Oh, you're 28. Look at this. 28. Nice. I think you're down to what? 9. I still need 90 blueprints to get you to Dev 30. Then I can actually like use you at full power. Did someone say no, I didn't. We done with this one? Hey, there we go. Boom. What, are you simply going to watch while I grow stronger? You should remember I could usurp you. You probably would! I never try to steal your position, you say? Oh, you really are a curious individual. I don't think she'd want it, to be honest. I've reached a magnificent conclusion. I, as a matter of fact, need your support, your ambition to realize my goals. Greater power begets greater ambitions. Let us embark together and accomplish ever greater feats. Sus. Just immediately sus. Already Fate Sim 1. Jeez, okay. Had enough with first Fate Sim. Alrighty. I like how because of the story, everyone just kind of gives her the side eye. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get your guns pointed at us. I don't think I have any other blueprints. I've got some in 5. I got 166 on Harbin, but I gotta get through this first before I do that. I don't think I've actually done anything with my PR5 stuff yet. Well, no, I've done it with a bit because these 2 are 20s already. I don't think I have any other blueprints, do I? Hold up. Oh, well, what's in here? Yes, cranes. Wow, a steam. Steam catapult, Messerschmitt, and I don't. The gun that no one likes, or at least I don't think everyone uses. These get analyzed. Okay, so I do have some of these. This needs to go away, and this one needs to go away. I'll figure out how to put those on. Okay. Oh, wait, I heard a rumor of a special meta battle system for the UR metas and wondered if it was true or not. I don't know any. I can't say I know anything about it because yeah, I wouldn't know anything. That's just how that would be. Haven't heard anything special about it yet, but it's kind of hard to say. I guess maybe a data mine might be able to be like, might tell you, but still anything that isn't confirmed is not something I'm gonna, you know, believe without any, you know, without question. So there is that. Where are we? I need to figure out what to switch these people for. I'll probably just do one person, honestly. Not that it really matters that badly, does it? I guess or I could just put the people I had on originally back, and because they're on second floor. Oh yeah, right. I can't do that. Moggy in the middle because I can, and then we get the 2 floofs. Our 2 floofs. Where's the other floof? There's floof. Dark floof and white floof. Or sleepy floof and serious floof? I don't actually know the best way to describe Musashi outside of. She's kind of protective. Like, even in her love line, she's protective. Free drinking to floof. Oh no, people are gonna floofify her now. Mommy floof. Oh my goodness. That is just goofy. All right, we're back to where things were before this. Probably got 1 or 2 more runs I can do here before I have to say we're out for now. Full floof team, we need it. Well, we gotta get Yamato first. Then we'll have the full floof backline. I mean, granted, we can probably get more than, probably just replace it with another floof. But the full Yamato floof. Then who would be the vanguards, though?
行き先を切り開く。ここまでです。
今日も何事もない日ね。
Sendai class floofs for Vanguard. Oh, Sendai Jinsu and Naka. Okay. Naka does not have much impact here, but whenever I think Naka, I still think of Kantai Collection. Naka-chan da yo. That probably went over a lot of people's heads, but it's fine.
商用炭鉱の整理。行き先を切り開く。
One of the many like one-liners that
商用
characters
炭
in
鉱の
Kantai
整理。
have.
行き先を切り開く。
Much like
黄金記名の白虎、我が粛清を見定めて。今日も何事もない日ね。
Don't I have auto search on? I don't. There we go. The music just die? Hang on. There we go. I was like, what's going on here?
まずは陣形を構築しましょう。時は来たれ。
黄金記名の白虎、我が粛清を見定めて。黄金記名の白虎、我が粛清を見定めて。黄金記名の白虎、我が粛清を見定めて。
Is it Gridman kind of mechy?
今日もな。
Right? I don't know much about Gridman, so I don't know. It's probably just Gridman specifically. I actually do wonder though if they're going to rerun the other collabs now.
まずは陣形を構築しましょう。
Though that does still have me worried if like there's not really been a whole bunch of new stuff this year yet. We are month 5.
黄金記
商
名の白
用炭鉱
虎、
の整理。
我が粛清を
I'm a
見
little
定め
worried.
て。今日も何事。
Used by first six agreement. We'll have to
ま
see
ず
next
は
year
陣
again.
形を構築しましょう。
Yeah, I still remember doing the EX for that. Oh,
黄
that
金記名
EX.
の白虎、我が粛清を見定めて。 今日も何。
That EX was horrible. Like, I don't think people, if people weren't around for that, I think you had to clear it with 3 stars. Like this, that was how you got the trophy, was you had to do the EX.
先生。
That was back when the EX was tied to the, or no, the trophy was tied to EX participation rather than
聖なる光で
just getting the
愛と
D3
平和の
or
手
the
から
last,
始めないでしょ。
whatever the last stage is.
ケイラとは違うぞ。
But it was a rough one because, you know, you're like I would probably say what made that boss fight tough was,
仲間を始めないで。
you're basically doing World 12, World 13 without really a good established AA core yet. Like, your best one was probably still San Diego, but San Diego didn't have a retrofit. Isuzu existed, but I don't know if she had. Did she have a retrofit? No, she did not have a retrofit. So it's like really, I'm like trying to figure out now like what we would have done. Like, you needed some serious anti-air to handle that when you were missing so much that would have made it easy.
黄
Was not exactly the most fun EX for me to do. I remember I got it with like, I think 30 minutes left of the event. And I was struggling so hard to get the, to get it to work, to get the win. The only reason I won though was because Long Island procced her quick takeoff so much. I think this was back around the time where I think people actually try to use Ranger as much as possible to just pray they can nuke something very quickly. But yeah, it was EX was rough. I still remember the boss. Like, what you had to do is you had to go through all 4 of the CPU girls. So you had to fight. You fought Neptune first, then Nor, then Bran, then Vert. You had a time limit on it. I would say back then, in terms of difficulty, Vert was basically a Taiho level boss. So you had to deal with all of the stuff that came from World 13, plus Taiho, all in one fight, all in one section of the fight, because it was a boss rush to do all 4 of the girls. To crash PvP. No, it was more of just like they were literally banking on the. All right, great blood. They were banking on the actual RNG of Ranger to actually kick in and just obliterate everything. Getting really lucky with Ranger and thinking I could punch way above my weight class. I mean, that's Ranger. If you get the RNG to work in your favor, she has the highest damage potential. Because it is literally endless. Still is funny, she's got RNG written on her skirt. Probably one of the more funny things about her. But yeah, that was like one of the strategies back then, I believe. I think the PvP meta was old guns. Which was basically, I think, just a bunch of Royal Navy battleships. It was just chaos. To give him more dice rolls. Maybe. Or just do what the modern day stuff is for like chance skills and just raise the base chance. But that might be a little too powerful. If it gets too consistent, it becomes game breaking. And for a rare to have that ability, unless they're retrofitted, then it's probably an elite. Or not elite, sorry. If it's for a common. I always get it confused. She's a rare on a retrofit. She's a common normally. Oh, hi, Kumano. Alright, so I'm at 7,600. That's pretty good. Get a few things here for sure and get 2 of these. I still gotta go for the, what, 25,000 these 2 are gonna take to farm. And then this is another 5,000, so all in all, I'm looking at what, 39,000 points I need to get at the bare minimum, which is yikes, but doable. Oh boy, that's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's gonna be all for now because it is getting late and it's been a long day, I'll put it that way. Not a bad thing, but I do also want to see how I know I've got probably a couple comments I need to go look through and read, because there's a whole bunch of them between the two videos that came out. Again, I'm gonna try for Sunday for Blue Archive. I'll cover the event there, and then I'll see if I can fit in Arc Night sometimes next week. I'll see what I can do for that. Other than that, I'm gonna aim for some more videos over the week. Which is in English, that's funny. I have to figure out what my release schedule will be for that. I may do like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing. I'm not sure yet. What would be nice to be able to get one like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for a video, but I'm not sure yet. Kind of something I'm gonna try to do, or try to figure out in the next week or two. So, anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight. Interesting to see this, to see a collab event get rerun. Definitely, definitely something to think about, I guess. That said, though, curious what they're gonna do. If they're gonna do any others, I would like to see that. I know there's plenty of characters that aren't necessarily powerful, but people would still like to have them. Because, I guess, if anything, right now they're simply just to tell everybody how old your account is. Case in point. Literally just have to pull up really any of these characters, like this one, for example. Boom. That's really about all they're used for at the moment. It just shows how old my account is. Anyway, I am going to say that's all. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are, and I'll see you guys again Sunday for Blue Archive. Gonna see how goofy this, I forgot what's called. I guess it's more like a track and field event. We'll see just how ridiculous this gets. Hopefully, it doesn't descend into complete chaos, but it's Blue Archive. It's Kyoto's. When is it not? When does it not? Seems a company who makes Neptunian Idea Factory? No, they just released. Well, I don't know how well the game performed in terms of sales, but I think they got another game coming out soon, and I think they had one that just recently come out. And it was actually pretty decent. I'd like to see them. I'm not sure if it's canon or not. If either of the games are canon, one of the things, like, they have not touched any new main storyline stuff in a while, so hopefully they do that soon, because that kind of hurts them a bit right now. We'll see. Unwelcome School plays many times. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. We'll see. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. Hope you guys had a good one, and I'll see you guys all again on Sunday. Later, everyone.
で、グッドニュース？バッドニュース？